What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos. And in this YouTube video, I am going to be doing random crap. So yeah. What's up, guys? And welcome back to Nostalgia Part 2 of my mini Nostalgia series. So yeah.
Apparently, Sansa, there's legitimate things you could do to treat acid reflux. Raise the head of your bed somewhere, so you stay like this and gravity will keep the acid. Don't eat so close to bedtime, at least 2 hours prior. Don't ingest things that create more acid secretion like caffeine, especially at bedtime. See, these are things that actually work that we tell our patients, not random things like rotate to the other side and that prevents gashing. Yeah, what about if you have a hiatal hernia? Look that way. Oh, those blisters are brutal. Second skin, that's the way to go. That hit me unexpected. I was like, what kind of teeth is that? And then bacon just pops up on top. Oh my god. Can you imagine the fungus that's gonna grow on that? Can you imagine you're at work and there's just like bacon falling off behind you? Like, people...
How's everybody's day going on a scale of 1 to 10, chat? Let me hear it, huh? Gray Hoodie, yo, Victor, Cinnamon, Edward, Iron, Skippy, Queso, 20% like Big Texas Sky, right? Queso, Mark, Andrew, Gator, Fights, Nico, Lexi, Just, JJ, Jillian, Kyla, 9, appreciate y'all, W Subbers, man. Chad, how we doing? It's Friday, Chad. Wait, don't show me I'm live. Hey! Hey! Side point if you can hear me right now. Hey! Yo, singing with the 550. Appreciate you singing with the 550. Thank you. Chad, it's Friday, bro. Chad, y'all happy that it's Friday? Chad, y'all happy? Got some Friday action though. Good news is, Chad, it's starting to cool off a little bit. Yo, Chad, beautiful, appreciate you, BJ, Greg, sorry, Samantha, appreciate y'all, W Summers, real, appreciate y'all, real, CJ, Sandria, Unknown, Kaya, Irish, Lyrics, Carly, Egghead with 1,000 bits as well, W, Egghead, Ian, Queso, JJ, Leah, Brianne, thank you. Man, Chad, it was only like 85 degrees today. Only. Which is crazy to say because it's been like unfathomably, incomprehensibly, generationally hot. I'm talking bang, Chad. You know what I mean? You know? Maybe getting 5 to 3 years for sneakers, the brass, and the power. What do you mean, where are you getting fiber, buddy? I had this for like 2-3 years now. Or no, like 2 years. Yo, Star with the 5, appreciate y'all being had that. Bro said, when you get it, fiber. Yo, Unicorn with the 5, Okay, Ben, appreciate you, Chaos. Thank you as well, Chaos. Appreciate that. Case I got married today afterwards. We went to Waffle House, and my wife tried what you told me to get a while back. My wife said it was like tasting heavy. Yo, congratulations, man, kid. Yo, man, kid. Yo, 9 with the 5. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to light my candle again. Today, we got to go with. I'm going to show y'all what we're going with again. Okay. We're rocking. We're rocking. Bro, these candles heavy, huh? Yo! Today. Whoa, what's up with my face, man? Whoa, when I dropped the candle, it fell into the screen. And it moved the whole screen. Did I hear something shatter? No, that was a fork. Bro, something going on with Facebook. Real. No, that was a fork. Are you okay, Magic March? Okay, good. Yo, Jody with the 5, thank you. Today, we're rocking with the same one as last night. The salted coconut and mahogany drink. They good though. Ah! Look at that. The dude with the 550. I got a lighter. Let's get lit up in here. Let's hope it's not as bad of a process as it was yesterday. Get this thing lit up. I meant to light it before I started, but I forgot. The first one went out and I lit the second one. Billy with the Billy with the 5, appreciate you. Candle warmers are a game changer. I actually have a candle warmer. This light that you see back here is literally a candle warmer, but I just use it for a light source. I prefer having a flame because I feel like this sets the vibe. They're both lit. Chat, they're both lit. You see them? Both flames have been lit. You see that? Look at it. Type 1 if you see it. Type 1 if you see it. Do you see it? Did you see it? Ooh, I missed the camera. Wait, what a camera look different now. Wait, the camera look different. Wait, why does it look like it's in black and white? Looks like a 1936 movie. GG. GG. The camera does not look the same as it did a minute ago. There's no doubt about it. It looks, tell me it don't look different. No! Did you see it? No, I'm trying to fix it. Did you see it? Did you see it?
Look, honey, a shooting.
It'll go back. I remember I did this one time when I was holding the flashlight up
They
to the
call me
camera,
king now, do you
and it
believe it?
fixed itself in
No
like
king.
an hour or something like that.
Since you're king, I can't get a ballroom.
We're good though. Y'all know that it's different right now. 100% it was different.
Pretty amazing, man. I'm a king. If I was a
Okay,
king,
yeah, appreciate you.
we'd be doing a lot more. I'm doing a lot, but I could be doing a lot more if I was a king. They call me king.
The sign that they sent me, and I held it up to the camera, and it like burnt the camera. It's kind of better, not gonna lie. Chad, does it look better? Be honest. Look, we can compare it. Hold up. In case you don't believe me. Look. Look. Type one if you look. Okay, look at this. See? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to find a good clip. Okay, yeah, for example, look right here. Like, look, for example. I just doxed myself. Even. Watch. You see the difference? Dude, it's cooked. That is absolutely cooked up there. I told y'all, wipe the camera. No, that's not it. It's just when it gets exposed to a lot of light, I think it takes a minute to reset back to normal. Wait. Is it fluctuating? Is it about to go back to normal? That's what I mean. They call me the fixer. Because I'm fixing stuff. Hey, low key look kind of like that, Chad. Tell me how come you get low key like that. I think it's more of a vibe. It's more of a vibe, like, you know what I mean? It gave light academia vibes. I have absolutely no idea what that means. I'm not gonna lie. I would keep it an absolute stack with you. What does light academia mean? Hello? May I see another one that might be good? I'm glad we can do something. Time to make some people mad again. Time to make some people mad again. You don't believe it, though. You think they lose, though. had like 13 hours to get breakfast. What? Oh, JK was on a wake up on us, found out he was going away, but it was a little disappointing. The work was what Bill Rudy, the video for the series I remembered. Whoa! You think it's close? So happy 23rd birthday, dude. What's that for the happy 23rd birthday? Good dad, by the way, man. Good dad. Get this started from like that, we just had to do a breakfast business plan. It was absolutely amazing. You can't say that. Now you're just going to be a business owner, just like everybody else is. You gotta run. You gotta run. You know what I mean? the odds are it's more of a ghost than a something here. You can help out. So auto is 55, 50 seconds.
Radar
You're saying auto is
wait. Delta Echo heading 077. Radar contacting. Wait. Echo Oscar Charlie heading 051.
I didn't say it was real. I took a situation. We were totally sick. If I'm Yo, son, now's the reason my 4-year-old niece Aaliyah loves your streams. Watching your streams with the episode she was one, she loves back and forth. This is first back to turn on next game right now. So that's cool. We just find out back to the How you so confident, bro? Well, I can't believe you would go out and do this, bro. You need no lights out there! Sir, we're in a fire. I really trust you over at the jet business. What? How hungry are you guys? You might be the hungriest person in town. Yeah, it's just random noise. Or somebody's probably out there messing with them, not knowing to do it and stuff. There ain't nothing. Even this we're gonna believe the ghost. What? You don't believe the ghost with the aliens in it? Jay with the thought. Well, I'm glad you're okay. See, at least Ben and Martin came out there with two people and not just by themselves. Right? That there ain't no other living beings out there somewhere like we are, you're off your rocker. Because it comes down to there's too much going on for there to not be more other, not intelligent, but just lying out. It's not anything. There was a quote, I forgot who said the quote, but it was facts. Even if you are alone in the universe or not, both are equally terrible. And that's fact. Because if we're the only living beings in the whole universe, that's scary, bro. There's a galaxy, pretty much the only one around. Y'all ain't no way. Aliens are coming back and over. Yo, Jay, fun to get another room with a fishing trip like this. Like, can y'all be for real? That's a mosquito. Man, that's a mosquito. I guess I need to go there. Where's it at? What state is it? Oh, it's Scotland. Oh, there's just somebody walking back and forth. Why are you filming in somebody's window? Yo, that's a kid jumping around on a bed or something, bro. Excuse me, thank you. Yo, they are rolling. Back and forth. Right. No, watch out, Mom. It's slow watching. That's literally just what we were going back and forth. Can we be so serious? Can we be serious? Attack the fire. Wait, that's not a good shape.
like what you see? Stay with you on page, get more details, and connect with a realtor. Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, the preferred realtor, is among the most trusted names in real estate. Built on the qualities of strength, integrity, and trust. It's true. The best agents work here. We hope you enjoyed it. Let me go keep you in the loop.
I'm gonna do an accident.
Politics, all speed limits. Holy shit, somebody needs to be here. Get caught up, so stuff. It's it. What you mean that was so bad? Oh, man, I'm trying to see this thing. Squatter? He could have been a squatter, yeah. All I know is that this little phone app ain't doing good. That's not a phone. Did you what? ever lived with.
My Plymouth Moisture Surge Moisturizer keeps working for $100. This one, it's unstoppable.
Credit One Bank presents One Track Jack. He's a critic because he only has eyes for one type of critic. What he doesn't know is that by focusing on only one type of critic, he's not building a more robust critic base, which they could in school. Challenging like One Track Jack. Instead, learn how to avoid the writers at Credit Records Lab. Credit One Bank. Oh, what's in it?
Dude, this is crazy, bro. Yo, someone with the bomb, thank you. Man, go on, somebody. Who is that, Slender Man or something? Okay. This is not the same room. Oh, my bad. Where'd the mirror go? Why you opening it? It's not all breaking into somebody's house. Let's be honest. It's the police. It's gone. You know you shouldn't be in there. A little thing like the clone with the straight cheeks. He had the best hammers ever 5 minutes ago, and now it's this quality. Oh, this guy's crazy. You got me all over this stuff. You literally, you got me all the way. You think I'm dumb or something? I found the old VHS tape in the trash. Let's see what's on it. Bro, get out of here, man.
Focus calling for a little more. Work for your pets with high-protein food, place fit for the toughest chewers, tips to their favorite store for the warmth and comfort they need. Tractor Supply, but that's your family.
Since 1952, Bill's Jewelers has been trusted to celebrate and experience the most meaningful moments. Now, we're proud to unveil our new location in the heart of the Strip District, where endless has been decorated style. Explore our curated collections, discover timeless design, and experience the same exceptional service we've been known for in a stunning new space designed for you. Bill's Jewelers, 2 locations, 1 legacy.
Hungry, tired. You've got ideas. A new project. A renovation has been waiting. Bauer gives you the tools you need to build, fix, and upgrade at prices that deliver more for your dollar. Bauer, Heavy Duty Guarantee.
I have returned once more yet. Greatly. Play, I came. Play. Go, servers, pick up 50% rate, anything with the fine, really anything with the fine, Mario, Braun, Steve, Tree, Rank, Rope, Canyon, Ice, appreciate you. Go to the song, man. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody's name once again. Huh? How we doing, Jack? On a scale of 1 to 50. There's a new news video. No way there's a new news video. No! Is there really? Oh my goodness, say it isn't. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up, bro. Hey. Carissa with 5 people, thank you. Hold on. Don't tell me you're lying. Oh my goodness, what is it? Stop by video. That's what I'm talking about. It's like Super Bowl Sunday for me. Woo! Cool! Super Bowl Sunday! Yo, you sub with the 10 Yo, you sub with the 10 Appreciate you, sub. demon? She looked like she's seen a demon or something. Don't you she be chilling. She looked like she's seen a demon standing on the board. And I want no demon action up in here. I don't want no demon. Golly. You got shell shot? I don't know from what. Yo, happy birthday, Snake. Chat, tell Snake happy birthday. Happy birthday, Snake. Yo, my mom with the 34 month resub as well. Give me some donuts from mom with the 34 month resub. Don't be mom with the 34 months as well. Yo, happy birthday. How long is 34 months of use? So if 12 months is good, 12 times 3, that's 44 plus 10. So that would be 2 years and 10 months. Wait, how many months is it till September? July, August, it's the 15 days, bro. September is when September of 2022 is when I started streaming. Yo, being on the 5 years. For some reason, people like to make up that I've been streaming longer than I have. Like, I saw somebody say the other day, I've been watching bro since 2020. Dog. Bro, I was third broke, not even able to pay my bills in 2020. What you need to know what this is 2020? I never picked up the camera. Your homeboy Rick with the fine thing. So, yeah, man, I've been watching you since about 2021. Buddy, I started late 2022. Holy shit. Yeah, the reason it's 6-1-6 game tomorrow, you know I'm already, you know I'm fine. You know I'm fine. You know? Yo, Debs with the 550, who said you Debs with the 550? You've been watching since 1998. Chad, y'all been watching since 1998. Your car is tripping. She's tripping. Yo, Jesus, the 22 pound appreciate you wasn't kill us. Yo, Pop, why is it so blurry? It's not blurry. Is it blurry? Does this look blurry? Does this look blurry, Jack? Oh my goodness, I look so sorry. Your face in your quiz with the 530. Bro, why do I look so big, bro? I'm not this big, bro. You know what I mean? It ain't that bad. I was on like that kind of spread. That's only like that. Yo, Zaddy Peso did this on me with the 5,000 hits. K7, I said once it was ready to go something like you are. He also said to me to drive and you was still waiting. Yo, Peso voice was like, yeah, man, he was looking at this. Oh, yeah, by the way, Jack was gave you an update. He's got somebody put together the 120K Pokemon card. So, he's got somebody put all the cards together for him. So we'll have to wait and see what he puts together. And then we go get back to the give you an update. He gave me an update on my phone. On my phone, we're like, what's up? Swam to the edge of the I see the place. From my hair, got my friend put them together for me. Just up there, so appreciate you, bro. Fuck you, man, that's a busy man right there. But you know what? He didn't have the kindness of his heart. Because he has a kind heart. Yeah. Yo, happy birthday, Jordan. Shout out Jordan. Happy birthday, Jordan. Happy birthday, Jordan, man. Yo, Barnes Bunny with the 550. Barnes Bunny. Chad, we gotta beat up this video, y'all ready? Exactly what the five is what we say exactly. Go Jack. Yo, Steakhouse Burrito right now, please. I don't know if you remember Amanda the Chicken, but I had another update on Amanda. I took her to the vet because she was very low. She had 1.6 liters of water drained from her. She weighed 4 pounds more after that. She weighs about 10. She feels a lot better now. Wow. Yeah, I bet that chicken does feel a lot better. Over half the go with your body weight in fluids. Yeah. That's bad. That's like when you ever see the cows or something, they just like bloated, and then they poke it with that thing on a gas shoots out of it, and they start feeling better. Yo, balloon with pies.
That's tough.
That's tough. Ladies comment with 1100 bits. Look at the laundry staff now. That's on this like the greatest thing to be the robot editing mode, and the delivery guy throws them on a pen and see it now. Wait, you're right. They all make sense. Wait, you're right. No, appreciate you, T-Wayne, W-T-Wayne. No, it's not. You're talking to me, it's not. I know you're talking to me, dog. I don't even like it. Yo, Zaddy is so big this morning. With the dadgum 50 songs, 4.5 verse. Give me some dopeness for Zaddy Case on big this morning. With the Yo, Slim with the I don't like it. Oh, I'm like it. Whoa, I'm about to pass out. Whoa! I'm good. No, I'm not passed out for that. No. No, Shadow with the 5 goals with the 1,000 hits. Hey, Dave, just lost my job today, but it's all good. If you're looking for an IT manager to handle all your technology needs, just holler at me. All right, Ben, appreciate you, Olsen. Appreciate the always on the front page. Look at this. Look at this right here. It's on the front page. It's right there waiting. Look at it, stop by. It's just a waiting. Yo, pixelated gamer with 50 as well. Lord have mercy. Dark pixelated gamer with the 50 as well. Don't difference. I appreciate y'all. Seriously, thank you. Robert Irrelevant with the 5 as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is this right here? Why is that 3.4 million? What is this? I am literally so unfast. It's just that good time. Really angry that for some reason, once a week, my stream crashes every single hour, specifically on Sundays. I am literally... Y'all remember this? It's been going on for like years. This was a long time ago right here. Matter of fact, this was my last TikTok album. I didn't upload the TikTok album. What did I do? Hold on. I don't think that's what TikTok album. Yeah! I put out this TikTok on 9/15/2024. Almost a year. Yo, pixelated just look at 100 subs on top of the 50 they already give me. That is one
he was a follow him for a mentorship. So I thought I'd pick him up on the offer, and that's when he sends me a DM. He says, "Hello, how are you doing?" And I reply, and I say, "Hello, sir." He says, "Cool, I'm two CEOs from the USA. And you?" I said, "I'm Ben. Do you know much about Bitcoin?" He said, "Yes, I do. I'm a professional market trader, Bitcoin miner, and investment trainer with CoinSource. I've been involved in cryptocurrency since 2016. Have any past trading experience with Bitcoin?" And I go off and I have lunch or something. I come back an hour later and the guy is frantically trying to get a hold of me. He's like, "Hello, how are you doing today? Seems like you're a very busy person." I said, "Hello, I am sorry, I'm back." "Okay, cool. Well, I've been making a couple million this past 6 months from growing my Bitcoin and earning daily profits from automated trading. I'll like to direct you on how to make it specifically from home without doing a daily job. Are you ready to embrace these opportunities like this? All the basic experience you need to know before you get started?" Wow, this is exciting. I'm like, "Yes, tell me more." "Okay, cool. Bitcoin trading basically is that you create an account onto a broker and make an initial deposit of, let's say, $300 or more, which will then be used to trade various financial markets." And let me just spare you because this guy goes on forever. He basically tells me that he's got this website where I can create an account and deposit money and he will invest it for me. And apparently if I start with investing only $300, I could soon be making up to $2,700 a week. Well, this is my big break. He tells me to register on his website and let him know when he can proceed. So I do what he says and I make an account on his website. And the website is interesting because it's not a very robust website. It's only half as left as I can work. I then go to the About section and it's full of terrible grammar and they aren't even consistent with what the company needs. In fact, this website is just a bunch of widgets showing Bitcoin prices. There's nothing fancy about it. So he tells me, "Go to your account and click on the left top of your account and you will see it says deposit. Click on deposit and then select Bitcoin as easy deposit and a copy of the wallet address and FX Coinbase trading. And then go to Coinbase and send $300 to it and then it will show up in your FX Coinbase trading account. Once the $300 is in your FX Coinbase trading account, the trade commence immediately." So what's the point of this website if you can't even deposit money here? Why would you just give me this Bitcoin address up front? Well, because presentation is everything. So I thought I better get to know this guy a little bit and we're going to go into business together. So I said, "Okay, where are you based out of?" He said, "I'm from Kentucky, Louisville." "Louisville? I've been here." I said, "Have you ever been to Churchill Downs?" And he said, "Oh, I see, nice, you have family here in Kentucky." And no, I've not, but I'll look it up. And then I sent him a picture of me at Churchill Downs. He said, "Wow, amazing, that's great." And I'm like, "Do you know what event they hold at Churchill Downs?" He says, "Horse racing." I said, "Yeah, but which horse race?" And he's stumped. He doesn't even know the very thing that puts Louisville on the map. The Kentucky Derby. I said, "Well, what about the Louisville Slugger Museum?" "Oh, let's check out this cool personalized bat that I took at the Louisville Slugger Museum when I was actually in Louisville." Anyway, I digress. This guy has clearly never been to Kentucky. And after doing a reverse image search of his pictures, it looks like he stole a picture from a guy named Sidney Morgan. And if you run an audience poll for his followers, you'll learn that most of the followers are probably fake bots. So I decided that I'm going to keep messing with this guy, and I take a picture of my screen and I say, "Is this the right button?" He said, "Yes, correct." It says to contact the live agent. I don't get it. Once you choose Bitcoin as a means of deposit, then copy your wallet address. But I started a chat with the live agent just to piss him off. And he says, "Send screenshot once you have choose Bitcoin as a means of deposit. That's where you will make the deposit and it will go to your FX Coinbase trading account. Just send a text right there to respond to you, but if you don't, you just have to contact us because the wallet address is already there." And then I'm like, he's responding. But Wisby says it's only when you have issues with your account or don't know how to make deposit, that's when you contact us. So I don't know who this is. It's probably his friend. But he's basically telling me the same thing
state road access are extremely important components to a western North Carolina property's value. You may be lured by the gorgeous long-range mountain views shown in the pictures, but the road is steep, single-lane gravel road, and bumpy. Roads like this will eliminate a lot of buyers, especially those who do not have all-wheel drive or those with high-stakes cars or motorcycles. For those who think the properties around 24, it may seem as though we have a lot of narrow gravel bumpy roads. Why is that? In North Carolina, we do not have county-maintained roads. Rather, it is the state of North Carolina Department of Transportation or a municipality which has this responsibility. Any road other is a private road or a simple easement. Property owners, developers, or property owners associations own and maintain private roads. Because of this, online mapping tools will likely not have street view images or details. Traditional maps show distance and routes, but the additional topo layer, aerial photography, and drone footage provide invaluable information. Our experience will help you sift through this information and better understand the merits and weaknesses of western North Carolina mountain properties and make more informed decisions.
But I'm suspicious that it really is Miami, because something's telling me he's running a man. But I know what time zone it's in, and it's not Miami time. It's Nigeria time. Busted. I say, okay, sorry, what is the Bitcoin address? And he directs me to the part of the website where the address is. And then I say, okay, so you want me to send a Bitcoin to that address and then it's what, here in my account? Yes. Then you'll trade my money and I will return it in 2 days. Yes, and you send me 10% of the energy trade once you have successful major involved. And I'm like, how long will it take my money to show up? 30 minutes after deposit. I said, how about I do a test? I will send $1 to the Bitcoin and see if it works. But then he sends me a different wallet and he says, that's my wallet. This is my personal wallet. He sent me my personal wallet with one token. Now it's getting weird. He knows nothing's going to show up if I send him $1. So I say, can I ask you a question? What's your investment strategy if Bitcoin has been falling in value this year? And he says, I make use of risk management, which calculates the value of risk in every crypto market. So when there's a jump in Bitcoin, I place a trade that is going to fall, and when there's a pump, I place a trade. That's my strategy. Well, it seems smart enough, but I say, I want to trust him. He says, well, trust me, since there's not fun naturally, I have to be tested because you didn't have to trust me. I people be trusted you with my permission. That's great. So he seems likewise. And I'm like, I just don't know if I can trust you when you lie to me about your location. Why will I want to lie? I'm already rich enough to get money from Bitcoin. My investors here in Bitcoin as well who I've done trading for, infrastructure for. So that's not reason to lie when you think you're sending me your money. So why will I lie? What did I lie about? Don't get the point straight. If you want to do this, then do it. Yeah, I just don't feel comfortable sending someone money who lied about being a little bit Kentucky. I don't hate you at all. I told you I'm from Kentucky. I do not trade on currency in Kentucky, but that's where I'm from. So why will I lie to you? I don't get it at all. You're lying again. Man, listen, pal. If you can't trust me with your investment, it's fine. I don't have any reason to lie to you. I'm currently in Oklahoma at the moment, so I don't have any reason to lie to you. I'm like, why do you keep lying? If you want to do it, if still you don't want to do it, then do it. I said, I'll send you the money if you admit what you are. Haha. law. But then I did a quick search to see who's hosting these stupid websites, and it's a company named Paint. So if any of you work for YouTube Incorporated, do the right thing and take this dude off your server. And if you do have a right to use it on Instagram, tell him to stop breaking the law. And also, tell him to take a lesson in geography.
Like what you see? Stay if you want to get more details and connect with the religion. Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, the preferred use, is among the most trusted names in real estate. Built on the qualities of strength, integrity, and trust, which proves the best agents work here. We hope you enjoyed this preview of just a few of the homes we have for sale. Visit us on preferredrealtor.com to see even more. Spark Plugs with Diamond Fire technology.
verify with anybody, like with the state or with
Yeah, so what I would do is I would call Texas Motor Vehicle Enforcement Division, and they will be able to tell you by giving them either the title number or the VIN number who, well, I don't know if they'll tell you who the previous person was that owned it, as they don't disclose that information, but you could tell them who you're buying it from, and they will confirm whether that is.
like anybody can call?
Yeah, you can call right now as well.
Yep, call up. So Colby calls up the Texas Motor Vehicle Enforcement Division to verify who the actual owner of the title is. And there you have it. The title is fixed. Guys, you will not believe how many people are being scammed with this. In fact, you also call the victim of online crime. It's 1 in 4. And it's very difficult to odds in your favor to sign up with Aura, which is the form of the video. Aura protects your devices by answering your privacy all in one place. Their AI-powered technology delivers fraud rates 260 times faster than the competition. So if your personal information is found leaked on the dark web, or if a person has been added to your home or vehicle title, take action quickly. Aura can protect your devices from malware by scanning new files downloaded to your device. You'll be alerted if you or delete it. Aura has a whole suite of other tools like password manager and parental control and a policy to block spam calls. And the best part is it has US-based specialists that work around the clock to be there for you in the event something happens. You can try out Aura for free for 2 weeks and mylandaura.com/free. You'll see what safe, second, personal info floating around the dark web that needs your attention. I'm Regent Security. Go to aura.com/free and get started today. So I call them up again. You can send me exactly the title or a picture of the title on the desk for you, and so I know for sure you have it. But never send it. Never answer another one of my calls. These guys,
We have everything you need to accomplish your best workout for 1 cent down. So you can hear everything you've got. Get stronger with free fitness training at Planet Fitness. Join for 1 cent down for $2 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 2nd.
ICON has the tools pros trust. From wrenches to storage solutions, diagnostic tools and more. Built to last and back for life. Pick yours up today. ICON. Tool truck quality, unbeatable value. Only at Harbor Freight.
but smart. I've got plenty of other people to go after. I met with Angela Graham, the general manager of the Auto Barn in North Carolina, where scammers have been stealing pictures of her inventory for years in order to scam others.
Unfortunately, we do get calls from people that either think that they're kind of falling for it, but they haven't totally decided, they haven't sent any money, thankfully. But we also get calls from people that have sent money. It breaks my heart. It kills us because there's nothing we can do about it. We feel responsible because they've taken some of their photos, but we know that there's nothing we can do to stop that. It happens all the time online. And it's so frustrating because my office manager, Terry, has been on the phone with some of these people, and they just start breaking down and crying when they realize they've been scammed. And some of these people have spent thousands of dollars.
So after hearing this, I was more determined than ever to catch these guys and teach them a lesson on honesty. So I find a course site called BABMotors.com, which has all the red flags of these other sites. I learned that it's been up for less than a week. Next, I took out the physical address, and it's a place in a very small town license registered. So I go ahead and I sign it. And then Walter sends me the invoice with the wire instructions for a freight handler. And there are hundreds of fake cell companies setting up base camps every day to receive money, and I gotta believe that this is one of them. And to make them think that I've made the payment, I worked with my friend Gambit who developed a tool to generate a fake statement showing that I've made a wire transfer. Software that will generate screenshots showing the money coming out of my account, and Walter is convinced that the money is on its way. Well done, Gambit. You can subscribe to his channel for more scam baiting and more useful of this tool. So then I asked Walter to send me a picture of the Corvette. Are you able to send me a picture of it in your lot right now? Just to make sure that it's complete? Yes, of course. Walter sent me a picture of the Corvette in the showroom, and I say, beautiful. Is that today? And he responds, yes, sir, right now. Except I highly doubt that, so I do a reverse image search, and I don't get an exact match. But searching for a proper Corvette, I'm able to find it at idealclassiccars.net, an established dealer in Florida. They photographed his brand onto the license plate to claim that I own. So now I think I have enough to confront this guy. Want to take up your confirmation? We'll contact you for more details about the delivery and the ATA and also the stuff that you want. Okay. You still have it though, right? You saw the car? Yes, sir. I saw the picture. But that picture looks like another picture that I saw. What's this? Here, let me check this, please. It's like up a different website. Why is it on a different website? I don't know. Maybe the website that for all the dealerships know where you can buy the vehicle. I don't know actually about this one. That's the same thing that you sent me. Is that your showroom? Yes, sir. Yeah, that one that was in Florida. Did you just talk about pictures? No. No, we just have to speak with first. Once we are gonna look it up in the trailer, I will send you a picture of Walter. You just took a picture of that photo, and it's the same photo from a shop in Florida. You just stole a photo and put your name on the license plate. That is our product. So why is it on a website in Florida? I don't know, I have to check. Let me double check. You took that picture today? What do you mean you have to check? You took that picture yourself? Oh, yes. No way to go on another website. Maybe because that's where the car is from? No, sir. This can't be right. You're going to tell me that it's not the same car? This is a 67%. The picture that you showed me is a 66%. Okay, look very closely at the picture. It's the same picture. You see a red car in the background. You see a Pennzoil sign. You see a checkered floor. Walter, do I need to call my bank and cancel this transaction? No, sir. Maybe I need to talk to the manager. Manager there? Yes, sir. Let me do that. Hey, are you the manager? Yes, sir. I'm the manager. How can I help you? All right. Do you have access to the text messages? Yes. All right. I'm going to do a little exercise with you. I want you to look at the picture, the last picture that I sent, what's that guy called? Walter? Walter. Yeah, you sent me a picture of the 57 Chevy showroom. You just found the website that's sold that download pictures from our website. Oh, so you're telling me that the other website is a scam? The other website that's been around for 15 years? And your website was set up a week ago, but you were the real one? A week ago? What do you mean by a week? I mean, your website was set up less than a week ago. Maybe it was updated or... No, it was registered a week ago. George, are you really going to pretend like you're not trying to scam me? truck, we can make it a full refund, even though the trailer might be here like anytime and we were yours. You don't have the car. Look at that picture that I sent you. Look at the picture that he texted me. He said he took that picture today. Did you take that picture today? Yes, that's exactly what. Okay, great. Now look at the link that I sent you. It's the exact same picture. It's taken over a year ago in Florida. And now you are going to tell me that that's fake and that yours is real? So if you don't believe us, we're going to make you a refund. I just proved it to you. I don't know what are these guys doing and what are they doing? They're just trying to be honest and sell cars. What are you doing? Because you stole a picture of a car from another website and now you're pretending you don't have the car. You're not even in West Virginia. You have 15 wheels and streets. Okay, great. Go outside and take a picture of your body and then send it to me. Just take a picture and send it to me.
And I think there's no way that these guys are going to try and send you a picture. About 30 minutes later, they actually do. And boy, will they bring it to you. It clearly is not from the same vendor, and there's clearly pasted their logo on the building. It also might have been more believable that they remembered to remove the Google arrow from their screenshot. I put it all down and I think you are really bad at it. But he told me again, just kind of a lie.
Hello, Walter.
Yes, sir. So, this is your life to next.
Well, they're probably not buy a car from you. You don't have the car.
Do you know if they already charged your account so we can send you money back afterwards? So you have not satisfied with the call.
No, I don't want the money. I just want you to apologize for trying to scam me.
I apologize, sir.
For trying to scam you?
I apologize, sir.
For what?
For the stuff that I provide.
For trying to scam me?
Sir, look, I apologize.
For trying to scam me? What are you apologizing for? An apology doesn't mean anything if you can't tell me what you're sorry for.
Okay, I was not doing it right, and I want to apologize to you, sir.
No. Okay. So you don't have the car then, right?
We have it.
I mean, stop lying to me, Walter. I do not want to talk to you if you're just going to lie.
Okay, so you're right.
Yeah, I'm right.
Yes, you're right. Are you happy now?
Okay. Yeah, we're happy now. But I don't want you to scam anybody else.
Okay, so how did we do it? How did we get the money back? Did they charge your account?
I don't know about that. No, Walter. No,
I didn't pay? I mean,
you want to send the money back to me?
yeah, because you paid you're not gonna have what you wanted, so I want to give your fund back to make it right.
Did this guy have sponsor? Is he really doing bad about what he's trying to do?
Yeah, that's the fake name anyway.
It was a fake name?
Yeah, it was a fake name.
But you must have told me to do that.
Do what?
How did you make those screenshots with yourself? Like,
The same way that you made your screenshots and invoices and the website and all your fake little Photoshop things. Not hard to do. You do it the way I do it.
look, I just want to do the thing right, you know. I thought that you paid already for the car and I wanted to get you the refund. But made everything look real.
Yeah, but I Take care. Hey, Walter, by the way. Yeah. Huge ass. Did you get it? Did you get a huge ass? Yeah. I did. Well, at least you can laugh at it. Hopefully you learned a good lesson. Hopefully the fight was down like I'm going through in this video. And I was just to report the fake check to the Bank of America fraud team so they can flag it and hope to stop any other money that might be on its way over. But hopefully I'll give you all some ideas of what you can do to verify the authenticity of a website or a car or anyone who's trying to do business with you online. You know, it's been a good day, and if you find any green cars out there, just don't buy them from scammers. They weren't planning on having to replace their brakes, but they went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZone helped them find a deal on the right parts. At Renaissance, own the best brands, your own way. One, own your flashing city with the early crucified. You can own your watch with 5 easy payments. Larissa owned your sofa for $6, savings down. Own your own way. Hotels.com introduces Save Your Way. $2 the best save in town, we'll make this reward to a secret. Save Your Way. It's exactly what it sounds like. Save Your Way. Only at Hotels.com. Hotels.com. Design the way. Are you telling me that this is You did it! Next time you book a flight, you better make sure that you're talking to the actual airline or you're going to get scammed. I found a stationary guy who called up Delta to make changes to his flight only to realize that it wasn't Delta that he was talking to. Because he did what most of us do when we want to find his phone number. We Google it. And just because Google recommends a number doesn't necessarily mean that it's the right number. It's just the number that Google thinks is the right number based on what you find. And if scammers are out there promoting a certain number as the official Delta number and Delta isn't, then Google's going to recommend the one that it can find. And so there are sites like GetTune.com that look up hard-to-find customer service numbers for you, but even they sometimes get it wrong. For example, I looked up the Southwest Airlines phone number on Google and I was recommended this number, which I called, and within minutes I was talking to a representative. Thank you for calling with the very senior citizen care company on the which would be the first red flag, because it's never that easy, is it? You call the real Southwest Airlines, you have to click through their menu and go through a whole recording maze to finally talk to a real person. So anyway, I'm connected to this representative, and I pretend to be a real Southwest customer who needs to make changes to my flight. Did you change your flight? Yeah, I can make a change to my destination page. Sure. Can you help me with your confirmation number? Apparently this isn't going to go very far if I don't have an actual confirmation number with Southwest Airlines. But what do they intend to do with my confirmation number? Well, to show you, I went ahead and I booked an actual flight with Southwest Airlines from Los Angeles to Las Vegas. And I listed the passenger's name as Mike LaFone. So then I get an email from Southwest Airlines confirming my flight, and I provide them with a 6-digit confirmation code. So then I call up the scan number again, and I'm connected to a different agent. So are you sure that you have a first here today? Yeah, hi. I have a flight book, and I need to make some changes to my flight plan. Am I talking to the right department? Well, yes, you will the right department. I'll put you transfer on to the confirmation number. Okay, so apparently my voice changer is making me sound more feminine than I was hoping. Okay, I have the Southwest number. Is the Southwest I'm talking to? From your people with Southwest Airlines from Politics Desk. You can provide me the confirmation number. All right. And then please take it. want to, it's not a business class. Don't answer my question, what I get of it.
How much is this?
So business class is only $150 extra check. And it will be good class. That's what select from the university. That's fair, that's all.
That's the business class. You told me.
Okay, so so for the cost of the flight change, it's here $100 fee, and now a business class upgrade, this is going to cost me a total of $489.
So how would you like to make the payment?
And to make a change to your flight, you need to enter your credit card information on Southwest Airlines website. But an unsuspecting victim would just read off their card number to this guy instead.
So you have to provide me the card number for the safety.
But is he going to run the card on Southwest site, or is he going to charge it himself? I'm going to find out. I generate a virtual card from Privacy.com that I can give to you.
Let's say,
Here I set the card to have a limit of only $1, which means if they recommend anything more than that, it will decline. But it will tell me that my change, and if it's anything other than Southwest Airlines, will know that this is a scam and he's taking the money for himself. But while I'm setting the card up, I decide to make some small talk.
how is it done so far?
My day is going absolutely good, and after talking to Mike, it's probably good.
More than that, but because my life is going over the corner only, helping out customers like you and making their day good.
Helping out.
I'm trying to handle somebody's fault only. And it's not something else like that. Not anything else. Sorry? What part of it?
It's almost like he doesn't live in New York.
Right now I'm in Los Angeles, so I don't know much about Los Angeles. Because I got a first on to like last month only, that's fine.
Or Los Angeles.
I have a card number, are you ready for it? Yes, absolutely. 4570.
So I give him the card number, but before he runs it, he puts me on hold for a few minutes while he doctors up some email that he's about to send me. Eventually it comes, and boy, is it a thing of beauty. It's supposed to be my new flight itinerary, but he's just taking screenshots of Southwest's website to make it look official. Basically, it was actually while I was on hold for so long. Apparently now I owe $549. And to authorize the transaction, I just request a pixelated blue button.
Can you see the blue option? Yes, I authorize. Can you click on it first?
And this is hilarious. I click the button and it doesn't take me to any kind of secure portal where I need to enter my card. It just opens another email for me to send back to him saying I authorized the transaction. Then he informs me that he's going to charge the card and once again places me on a brief hold.
Then there is a please your home. Okay? Okay.
them for something that they can easily do for themselves for free. And I don't know if the parents actually make the payment to the flight to pocket that extra money, or if they're just keeping everything for themselves and not even paying the flight at all. So imagine how destructive that would be if you paid $549 for a flight change, and then the day you show up to the airport, you learn that the change was never made at all. Now your trip is ruined, and on top of that, you have a couple $100. It's so bad. Well, eventually, after like 5 minutes of being on hold, I get an email from TireC informing me that the charge on my merchant card was declined because it was over the limit that I set, and the merchant name was GCN Travel, which tells me that Aiden is about to jump on the line with me, and he's not going to be very happy. Sorry, Joe.
All right, now you're all done.
So, you must have received a text message from your bank to authorize the payment of $549.99. Please check. So now he's going to try to get me to figure out why the payment has been declined, and ask me if I've gotten a text from my bank. Payment has not gone through. Oh, you have to authorize that.
Oh, maybe I need to contact my bank.
So then I hang up on him and I begin to call my bank, but instead I'm looking at this company's website, which is just as ridiculous as his email. It has really no functionality here. It's all for looks. Soon I get a text saying, we got a massage that says you do not have to put the funds in your card. So then I respond with a link to their website asking them to confirm that it's really them. And the reason this link looks funny is because it's a custom link that redirects to the actual site. But when you click on this redirect link, I'm able to see IP address. And as you might have guessed, it's not New York or Los Angeles. He's in India. So I was right about that. So I call him back. Yes, sir.
Yes, hello, Aiden. How are you?
I'm just grateful. Good. With the card?
Yes, I spoke to my bank, and they wanted to confirm, this purchase is not, is this purchase from Southwest Airlines, or is it coming from somewhere else?
No, it's Southwest Airlines ticket, and it's coming from the merchant, TCS Travel.
So do you work for Southwest and the merchant?
We are Southwest Airlines consolidated. Okay? And yes, it's consolidated. Okay? And the charge, it will be cost to TCS Travel, and this is out to Southwest Airlines. Okay?
Now that I think about it, I think that I need to change, I need to make another change to my flight. Am I still able to make changes?
Like, for example,
Well, for example, I don't need to go to Denver anymore. I'd like to come to Aurora. I'd like to come meet you in India. Is that where you're from? In Hazratpur?
sorry?
You told me that you were in Los Angeles. You told me you're from New York, but you live in Los Angeles, but that's not where you are right now. You're in India. I'm just curious as to why you told me otherwise. My bank says that this is a scam based out of India. Is that true, or are they lying to me?
No, sir, we are working for Los Angeles only.
No, that's not true. That's not true. You guys are based in India.
That was very nice. Try calling you back again. Calling Luis, speaking with from the rescue.
Hi, I'm looking for Aiden. You told me earlier. Can I please speak with Aiden?
There's no name was created in the business.
Oh, Aiden. His name? Ricky. His picture called Nancy. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm looking for Aiden. Is he located? Maybe that's not his real name. Maybe he lied to me. He said he was in New York, but you guys are in India, right?
Finally, I get him. So the state of that was taken.
Yeah, hi, Aiden. It's Microphone. How are you?
Good.
Yeah, do you remember me? We spoke earlier this morning.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. I'm wondering why you hung up on me.
Because you would think that is nothing is fraud. You can come to the renowned company all over the world. This little website is world renowned, but still you are not believing in commercializing.
What you can do is you can tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Oh, so true.
You guys are based out of... Hey,
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
travel? It's not teaching travel. What is teaching? Who do I call them? This is regularly conventional call to airline tickets. So you pretend to work for the airlines and then you book tickets and you charge people fees to change their flights. Is that how it works? Hello? Oh, okay. Who do I call? Who is this? What's the name of your company?
So we have to confirm basically that what exactly you're looking for.
So you're just like this consolidation test for every airline in the world?
Yeah, so what I do is
I'm trying to figure out who you are. What are you doing? Where are you?
I said, what will you do with that? What will you do with that?
I'm going to figure out.
I'm going to make a YouTube video very easy. That's what I'm going to do. The software you type it. All our data is the type of like. Okay. Well, this is a crazy one. I hope it helps you remember to not always put the numbers that Google feeds you. So get the real number from their website or their mobile app for your vacation or business trip, and it's costing you a whole lot more than you would originally decide when you spend it. And if you know anybody who's going through this, then maybe you can share this video with them and help spread the word. But thanks for watching us and I'll see you next time.
Harbor's technically by his own, but a friendly AutoZoner runs a free construction system, perfect for the local job.
When it comes to beautiful hair, why do we always show the same thing? Where's that balance? Mild glamour, high fire, all the hair is beautiful. These Dove shampoo and conditioners are custom formulated for different hair types. Find the right Dove care for your hair. When it comes to beautiful hair, why do we always show the same thing? Where's that balance? Mild glamour, high fire, all the hair is beautiful. These Dove shampoo and conditioners are custom formulated for different hair types. Find the right Dove care for your hair.
Well, as you guys know, there is a labor shortage in the United States. Employers are struggling to find good employees. So that's when it hit me. What if I tried to hire a scammer? They must need a job, otherwise they wouldn't be scamming, right? Now, you guys always ask me where I find these scams, and it's really not hard. For example, if you post your resume on ZipRecruiter or Indeed, you'll likely have scammers reach out. I got this email saying that my resume had been reviewed by the HR department at Intuit Technologies, and they were pleased to invite me to an online interview briefing exercise. Hey, this is great. I'm going to get a job working for the people who make QuickBooks. Except I've done a video on this scam before, and I know exactly what they've got up their sleeves. They want to make me think that I'm getting hired, send me a fake check for equipment, and get me to withdraw the funds from my bank and send it to them. Let's see if I'm right. He goes on to talk about how he needs a data analyst with problem-solving skills, teamworking skills, communication skills. He tells me that the job will have me doing data entry and creating spreadsheets, organizing paperwork, and he's going to pay me $35 an hour. Except he's not going to pay me, he's going to scam me. But I'm going to show him that there's a better way to live his life. But first, I need to earn his trust. So I read that the next step is a Skype interview with Mr. Harville Brown. Where do scammers come up with these names? When was the last time you ever heard of a person called Harville? But I decided I would reach out anyway and see about this job. So I sent him a Skype message and I said, hello, I'm inquiring about the Intuit Technologies job. You are welcome to Intuit Technologies. I believe you are here for the job interview and briefing, where you will get to know all about the job position as well as the company information and history. And I said, yes, I got the email about my resume being approved. So he asked me for a job code that I find in the email, and then he says, I would like to apprise you about the new approach. If this interview conducting method is different to you, we believe the world is always advancing, so it is important to stay on top of things as change is inevitable. Well, isn't that the truth? He goes on to say that his name is Harville Brown and that he's a talent acquisition recruiter and asks how he should address me. And I say, my name is Ben Dover and I live in Radiator Springs. He tells me all about the positions that he has available and I ask which one pays the best. And he says they all have equal pay. And unlike a customer service person makes the same as an accountant, what's the point of even going to school? I said, how about data analyst? He says, all right, and then he tells me he's about to hit me with a bunch of questions and I'm to answer okay or yes. So I asked if we should do it over the phone, but he says this is strictly via text. Well, of course it is. He says Intuit Technologies is located in Hobart, Tasmania, Australia, and is blah, 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 and I just say okay. Intuit Technologies is a Tasmanian-owned and operated blah, blah, okay. Over the past 20 years, we have provided blah, 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 okay. We strive to blah, 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 yes, okay, yes, You have a few questions above you need to answer. Oh, I didn't even read his last message. So I replied to his questions with some typical BS, and then he says in one paragraph, I need you to tell me why you should be hired. Okay, what should I tell him? That's when I went over to TikTok to find some career advice, and I found a video that answers it for me.
How to answer the most irritating interview question ever. Why should we hire you?
So I just copied her word for word.
As you can see on my resume, I have all the hard skills that are looking for in a candidate. I'm a team player, I'm a collaborator, I'm a peer communicator, and I'm a sense of humor. I have ideas that I think will help this company achieve its short-term and long-term goals, and I would love the opportunity to share them with the team.
And it worked, because Harville says, I must admit that I'm really impressed with your performance. I like the fact that you were direct and the manner in which you hit every question on the head with good answers. Well, thanks for the help, TikTok. I got the job. Harville says, welcome to Intuit Technologies. We hope to assist you in achieving your long and short-term goals. All right, let's fill out the paperwork. He sends me a painfully long document with some fantastic design work. I sign it and I say my emergency contact is Bart Simpson, and then I send it back. He then tells me he's received it and we look forward to embarking on this new journey with you. I believe that would be all for today. Once again, I say congratulations to you. You are to report online tomorrow morning here on this app at 8 o'clock a.m. your time for more updates on your training.
Homes. Find me a 3-bedroom home in Atlanta. Near a Whole Foods. Show me the pictures. Ready to see what you will find with Homes AI?
Well, it's my first day at work. I think there's probably a 50% chance that the guy realizes that I was controlling him and he just ignores me. But hey, I guess we'll find out. Oh, what am I eating, you're asking? Well, this is Magic Spoon and it's cold cereal reinvented. It's got 0 grams of sugar, only 4 net carbs, and 13 grams of protein, and it's delicious. You guys have got to start eating healthier, and breakfast is the most important meal of the day. But you don't have time to make yourself a fruit smoothie or an omelet, so why don't you just pour yourself a bowl of Magic Spoon? It's a ton of fun, and your mom will be super proud of you for eating healthy. They've got tons of magical flavors like cocoa, peanut butter, fruity, frosted, and more. How about you just try a variety pack and get $5 off when you use my promo code Pleasant Green, or go to magicspoon.com/pleasantgreen. It's backed with a 100% happiness guarantee, so if you don't love it for any reason, they will refund you your money, no questions asked. But you will love it, you'll be begging for more. So go try it out, let me know which flavor is your favorite. Well, I wrote to Harville right after breakfast, and I said hello. And he's like, hello, good morning, how are you doing today? I said fine, and he said, very well, thank you. I believe you are ready for today's update. Okay, here's where the scam goes down. He says he wants to send me a check for my material. He asks if I'm familiar with online banking. He wants me to deposit the check that he sends me and withdraw the cash. So he sends me an email with an attachment, and the check looks awful. We've really got to work on this guy's design skills. Hey, maybe that's the job I can hire him for. But the crazy thing is that you probably could cash this with your bank's mobile app. But it's not going to take the bank long to realize that this is a fraudulent check and leave you on the hook for any cash that you take out. This is why checks are so dumb. Never accept checks. If you you do, always wait like 1 to 2 weeks because those checks take time to clear. Anyway, he says, I believe you have deposited now. And I say, yeah. He says, kindly provide me with a screenshot. Now there's another red flag. Kindly. Scammers are always so kindly. Anyway, I didn't deposit the check, but let's make him think that I did. I photoshopped a mobile deposit screenshot and he fell for it. He says, okay, good. I believe you are familiar with Zelle. And I'm like, who is Zelle? Now, Zelle is the money transfer app and he wants me to use it to send money to a guy named Jason. Somehow this Jason guy is involved because Harville wants me to send him $2,000. But I'm like, where does Jason live? And Harville says he's in Texas. And I say, can I have his phone number? But he's not giving it up. I say, it's asking for it, and he's like, kindly provide me with a screenshot of that ASAP. So I send him a trackable link, and I snag his IP address, and he's coming from the great land of... Now, he wants me to call him. So here we go. Hi, is this Harville?
Yeah, correct.
Hi, Harville, how are you?
I'm good. Hold on while I... Okay. Alright. You can proceed now. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, how are you?
Alright, good. So, I see you what difficulties tracing and sending the funds.
Yeah, I'm actually not going to be sending the funds.
Okay.
Because I will be sending the funds, but not to Jason. I want to send them directly to you.
Alright. Now, Jason is the company accredited vendor.
Yeah.
So he's the one receiving payments and having the material sent via FedEx.
I understand, but I don't need any materials. I don't want to pay Jason, I want to pay you. Because I want to hire you.
Okay, I'm not understanding.
I want to hire you for a job, and I need to know if you're interested.
I don't understand. I don't really understand. You have the company funds with you and you are chasing serious for work and you kind of twisting this. I don't understand.
Yes, that's correct. Because I need to hire somebody who's based in Nigeria, and that's where you are. So I need to know if you're interested.
Alright.
Oh, come on! I really wanted that guy to work for me. Maybe I scared him off. Dang it. But later he wrote to me, acting like that phone call never even happened. He's like, you have the company funds with you, and why are you not releasing it? I said, you hung up on me earlier. We care to know before we take any further movement. Got plenty of work to do with our new employers. Why is he still doing this? I said, I offered you a job, and you hung up. Alright, so I believe you can proceed with payment now. Really? I said, no, stop trying to scam me. You want a real job that pays real money? I know you're in Nigeria. Is it hard to find real work? I'm offering you a job. He says, yes, tell me more about it. And don't hold on to the funds. Will he shut up about the funds? I say, the funds are fake. What city are you in? And he says, I'm currently in Ohio. I say, why are you lying to me? And then I send him all of his phone's details. That shocked him. He said, so how did you find this, and why did you deposit when you knew it was fake? And why do you wish to help me? And I said, because you can do better than scamming. He says, it is really bad over here. And I said, let's make it better. He said, how? And I tell him that he sounds smart, and that he can use his smarts for something useful. But he keeps asking me about the fake deposit and why I cashed it. And that's when I thought that maybe sending him a video from my channel might be a better way of explaining what it is that I do. And that was the last I ever heard from him. Which makes me sad, because he's still out there scamming. You can't tell me that this crap is a better way to live. If you're clever enough to impersonate a talent recruiter, I'm willing to bet that you're clever enough to do something legitimate. And to prove it, I went onto Twitter immediately after this and I asked if anyone in Nigeria did graphic design. And I got a reply within 1 hour from a guy named Inosa. And I told him that I was looking for someone to design a resume for me. And he did a fantastic job. And now I have a good-looking resume for Ben Dover to help me apply for more of these scam jobs when I find them. Well, now that wasn't so hard, now was it? So, what are you scammers going to do? Are you going to keep scamming uneducated Americans? Or are you going to work on yourself and offer something valuable to the world? Clean up your freaking messes and act like men. I know I sound like your dad right now, but I don't care. I'll be your dad. I'll slap some sense into you because you need it. You're too smart for this crap. And I'm sick of hearing from Nigerians in the comments of my videos saying that you're ruining their country's reputation. I mean, look what this guy did. He spends his time doing useful graphic design instead of stupid fake check crap that you guys are doing. You say you don't know how to use Photoshop? Well, learn. Go watch a YouTube video. Figure it out. Practice. Offer something valuable and people will respect you for it. Let's put me out of a job so I don't have to keep embarrassing you on YouTube. I believe in you guys, so you should believe in yourself. I want to thank everyone for watching this video and supporting me in what I do. I hope that you'll subscribe and watch another one of my videos while you're here and say hi in the comments. I always like to hear from you guys, and I look forward to bringing you another video very soon.
Georgia Junior are fed up. They weren't planning on having to replace their brakes today, but they went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped them find a deal on the right parts.
It's here, the party shop at Michael's Balloon Bar. Choose from over 700 balloon styles and free helium on select styles. Celebrating is easier than ever. Michael's, everything to celebrate anything.
So lately there's been a lot of news surrounding fake check scams and how it's becoming an exploding epidemic.
But a business here in the state finds billions of dollars in fake checks circulate every year. In the past few months, there have been a number of people who report getting a bogus check.
Now here's how it works. Scammers will create random job postings on the internet and offer to pay you for some random work. Scammers will send you a fake check and ask them to send some money to a friend set up for business purposes.
It is not because half of the consumer has wired funds that they knew your check was bad and they're on the hook for reimbursing the bank.
And apparently, this scam has cost U.S. citizens $37 million just in the last year. So I thought I'd put on my detective hat and figure out where these scams are originating from and what I could do to stop them. So I got my very first clue when someone who watches my videos, they call him Jack, emailed me and told me that he thought that his friend was involved in one of these scams. Jack said that she applied for a job on Facebook for a company called Simplified Payroll. She was interviewed via text message by a mysterious guy named Andy, and was offered a job to mail out nearly 100 checks a week to random people all over the United States. And I said, yeah, that sounds like a scam. But I wanted to learn more, so I asked if Jack still had the phone number for his friend Box, which he did. So I got the phone number and I texted Andy to see if he was still hiring. I said, hello, I'm wondering if I can apply for the job posting still. And Andy responded. He said, hi, who is this and what job position are you asking about? I said, my name is Ben and it is for the payroll job. I thought if he hired me to be his check distributor, then I could learn the ins and the outs of this multi-million-dollar scam operation and maybe even save some people from getting scammed. But he said that the payroll position was filled. Dang it, I wanted that job. But Andy had something else in mind for me. He said, I know someone who may be in need of personal assistance. If you're interested, let me know. And I said, I am interested, very much. And Andy said, email me your full name and full address. He will contact you. So I did. I emailed him my P.O. Box number and said my name was Benjamin Dover. You get it? Ben Dover? So a day later, Andy wrote back and he said, hi Benjamin, I have received your details in respect to the personal assistant job you applied for. I'm glad to inform you you've been selected to be your personal assistant. Your first task with my PA will be mailed to you shortly. I will also email you details on your new task order. I sent you an email. Kindly confirm you received it. Check your spam junk folder in case it's sitting there. So I found his email, and the email says, Dear Benjamin, how are you and your family? It's a great pleasure to receive your details with your interest to be my personal assistant. I've been checking my files, and what I would want you to do for me this week is to run some errands to some of the orphanage homes. I do that every month. Well, hey, what a charitable guy. He went on to say, a payment in the form of a certified check money order will be sent over to you from one of my financiers. I will email you instructions on what to do. Let me know if you understand this 100%. So I text Andy and I let him know that I'm ready to go. And the next day, I get another email from him. Hello, Benjamin. I'm letting you know that a paycheck for your first week's salary has been sent out via FedEx and the check will arrive today. According to the issuing bank, funds have been released to you. Therefore, the check must be deposited for instant withdrawal or, if necessary, wait 24 hours for funds to be made available to you. As you know, your weekly salary is $425. This is how much you receive from the check. First, Aaron. I'm a philanthropist. I donate to some charity organizations every month. I want you to deduct your weekly salary from the check and send the rest of the funds to one of the organizations I usually donate to. So, here's the plan. He wants to send me a big check and have me cash it and keep $425 for myself, and the rest I just need to deposit in some Bank of America account in the name of Charlie Corbin. So the next day, the package shows up from Colorado.
if you have a dog with persistent bad breath, it may not be.
This video is made for educational purposes. It contains significant effects.
more cold with it. So, and we kind of looked at it, and they were like, yeah, you just jump the blue and up.
I wish we could present to them a stronger face. They have accomplished so much during our centuries apart. All we remember so Harding, Elder, recognize such reconciliation. But they have advantages we do not.
have you heard about those people bought that wrought iron arbor thing and it stayed there for the next auction they had. They couldn't get rid of it. They couldn't load it. They did nothing. I mean, I don't really know anybody who has a truck that would haul it for me either. You know?
Only 63 cents a day.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna bother him to go to an auction and like
and treatments.
no. He has to get the trailer off of Brendan. Sometimes Brendan has it out at the house.
These tests progressed rapidly. And it's a horrible.
I can order one for $50. We'll see how much it goes for anyways. You know, if it starts going $30, $40, I'm done.
Thanks to vital new research.
No.
That's what I mean. Because I don't know if it's rusty. It looks like it's in good shape, but you don't know. You know, if I can order one online for $43, you know what? I'll be ordering one.
Just get both.
Plus, our 10 healthy habits for brain health.
And we're going to pray.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That'll probably be it. I'll put 15 on it and that'll be it.
So that other people do not have to.
So, anyways, we're going to start running, so you have a good day. I hope you get a little bit of mulch spread.
There is no time to waste. Please.
Yeah, it's raining here. It hasn't stopped.
Once and for all.
It's not a heavy rain, but it's enough to make everything wet. So, okie dokie. Have a good day. Bye. Alright, you ready to roll? Did you eat anything?
Nope. Anyway, still
You didn't have a donut.
not even the donuts.
I could have a donut and a glass of milk. Let me finish my coffee. Got about that much left in here.
Where the tweets have no shame.
We're gonna do Uncle Nick's payroll.
Don't think TV could have the eyes on me.
And they, hello, they're watching you. They like you. You're their buddy.
Yeah, so now I have a pet Dorothy
We're
on
gonna put stuff. Your neck's
Snapchat.
getting black again. We'll have to put some cream on it tonight. Yeah, you can't leave it like that.
Yeah, so now I have a pet Dorothy on Snapchat.
That's right.
Sounds good. Have it in house.
Okay, you better describe these things you might find
Dirty girl.
in church and in Las
Mommy's
Vegas.
gonna finish your coffee, then we're gonna go to Gammy's.
Ready? Go.
People that get married, they have a wedding. Yes. You drink this. It's right. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, right. Yes. A bunch of people. Just a whole bunch. A crowd. Yes. Not saints, but sinners. Yes. Dance to this. Jamming, dance, music. Yes. If I get a ticket and I want to win, they put it in and people pick it out and go try. But no, what is it called? Give me money for this. Casino. I'm picking a number and I'm going, oh, number 572. Is this you? Gambling. Pass. Lotto. Pass. Oh, okay. Raffle. Oh, raffle.
Play music. Alright, let's get rolling. We're gonna take Subaru. We're gonna get that red shirt in there. I'll be running brush through your hair.
I think you can.
I think we can.
Let's see the thing. Okay.
If you get all 7 in 30 seconds, you're going to win an adventure by Disney trip to Costa Rica. So good luck to you, my friend. Ready? Yes. Go. What'd you drive? A car. You speed down the highway with a motorcycle. What's your baby in? A car. Carriage. Stroller. Little kids driving bicycles, tricycles.
Take that to Grandma's.
And see what it is for shopping cart. Now. You're going to Costa Rica, my friend. Brad, tell Carlos when you just won. You'll spend 7 days and 6 nights in
Find something at the store for Fred and get yours on your hair. It'll be all curly.
But I want it.
No, then it won't be as bad looking. Not as bad. It's frizzy. It looks like you got an afro.
I'll just cut my hair.
No, I'm not going to cut it. Maybe trim it up a little.
But I want my hair to get cut.
We'll fix it up.
I-
Don't worry.
I know.
I'll get it fixed. You'll be looking stellar.
Alright, Melissa, you're getting the clue. What is your next subject?
How about where the tweets have no shame?
Tweets have no shame. Here we go. Melissa, describe these controversial topics you might see on Twitter.
All right, girls, we shall return. You're going to take the Subaru. And we got to check it out. And I'll be back. That's Sebastian's red shirt.
Running for president right now with the hair up Trump. Yeah.
Here, you take the red shirt. Jeez, what are you doing? You can't try and put your shoes on like that.
But I wasn't.
All you had to do
I
was-
just don't want to take my red shirt.
Well, you have to.
But I don't want
You
to.
have to. I can't carry everything. Sometimes you
No,
have
but
to do things you don't want to do in life.
Okay, so I don't do that.
All right, Carlos, you're giving the clues. What is your next subject?
Upward mobility.
Here we go. Carlos, describe these things that rise.
Things that rock?
That rise.
That rise.
They rise.
Oh, they rock.
Fred, they rise.
Over the rocks.
Yes. All right, here we go. Ready? Go.
Oh, not the sun, but the
Boom.
and I need some cigarettes. Smoke. And I feel favors check my temperature. And it's a high blank at the ocean. It's a high tide. And blank and bond. Shot. And fill balloons and it makes your voice so high. Oh, helium. And you have to knead this to make bread. Go.
Hey, man, I like where you have yourself, Fred. You're good, man. You are good. All right, Melissa, you're up. Who's going to give the clues?
I'll give.
All right, Melissa, what's your next subject?
It takes bowls.
I say that all the time.
Scary.
All right, Melissa. Describe these things often served in bowls. Ready? Go.
When you're sick, you eat soup. Bananas, apples, cereal, fruit. You're really healthy. You eat green vegetables. But it's green and leafy. Broccoli, pass. Fruit. It's a drink. It's red. Fruit smoothie. It's red. It's tropical. I'm not gonna knock you out with my fruit punch. Sorry. It's white, tiny. You eat it with Chinese food. It's little. Kids eat. I let you down.
You got stuck on salad.
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 Because I never eat them. No idea what they are. No idea.
All right, fellas. Fred Carlos has one subject left. That subject is CC, senor. Who's going to give the clues?
I'm gonna get.
You're going to give them. Okay. Here you go, Carlos. You need 18 total to win and go back to the winner's circle. Carlos, describe these things with the initials CC. Ready? Go.
Discovered America?
Christopher Columbus.
Not Pepsi?
Coca-Cola.
Not vanilla? The opposite of vanilla?
Chocolate.
And potato
Chips.
and
Chocolate chip.
I'm gonna put the car on automatic. I'm gonna put the Tom blank back to Tom.
Cruise control. When we come back, Carlos is going to play for $100,000 with his partner Fred. Well done, fellas. Well done.
For five-star backyards, Yellowwood brand pressure treated pine. ACE's Yard RX program prescribes the best lawn care specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds, and fewer bugs, you can get personalized prescription delivered free from the helpful folks at ACE. Subscribe now and save 20% on everything you need all year. Plus, right now, get a $25 bonus reward by spending $150 or more on qualifying Scott's products. ACE is the place of the helpful hardware, folks.
NetCredit is here to say yes, even when other lenders won't. Apply online in minutes and get funds deposited the next business day or sooner. Yes, NetCredit. Credit to the people.
My UTIs were a recurring nightmare. Then we found support with Eucora.
Eucora has UTI relief products and science fact supplements that offer a proactive approach to urinary health. I finally feel free. Try today at eucora.com.
Nearly home. Got it. We're looking for a house closer to everything, but we don't know where to start.
Find it with Realtor.com. With Real Commute, it's easy to find a home closer to what's ever close to your heart. Do you recycle? Realtor.com.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
No photos, please.
Oh, hello, you.
Just show your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today.
I wish I wasn't afraid to smile.
I wish I could get implants. I wish I knew who to trust.
I'm not looking for another quick fix.
I want a smile I know will last.
Clear Choice smiles are made to stand the test of time. They're built by dental implant experts, backed by 20 years of pioneering research and a lifetime warranty on premium arches. Our smiles are built for life. Schedule your free consultation today.
Dale, you really need to get that colon cancer screening. Yeah, it's been forever.
You can do it with just a blood test. Shield. Shield is for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk for colon cancer. Ask your doctor about FDA-approved Shield.
When I found out I had diabetes, I felt like a door slamming shut on my dreams. I wish I could tell myself what I know now. That with help from Dexcom G7, I'd take control of my diabetes and be more than I ever dreamed possible.
They say shrimping ain't easy, but with Long John Silver's $6 shrimp baskets, they will be eating their words. Words like crispy batter, tender grilled, and irresistible popcorn. Now sauced and tossed in sweet chili. $6 shrimp baskets at Long John Silver's. Shrimp, yeah.
Catch the ball with the championship on the line. He's being guarded by the tallest man in the world.
I believe in you.
This is wonderful news. It means he's finally sleeping deeply enough to dream, thanks to his Inspire implant. And Robin's sleeping better too. If CPAP doesn't work for you, check out Inspire Therapy, a proven sleep apnea treatment. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more and use safety info at InspireSleep.com.
Carlos is about to play for $100,000. One subject short of winning $50,000. So how are you feeling being back in the winner's circle? And for $100,000, Carlos, here is your first subject. Go.
Aquarius, Capricorn, Leo.
Astrology signs.
I live dirty, and I'm into the shade. Boston, Claire, pass. The gym, the library, the cafeteria.
Places you go.
The locker rooms, the principal's office.
Places you go to school.
Venom.
Poisons.
Walnuts.
Things you put on Sundays.
Walnuts.
Things that grow on trees.
Entire walnuts. Entire walnuts.
That was really tough.
That is a tough one, huh? Even if you tell me, I won't get it.
Empty soda cans.
Your dreams?
Your dreams. Things you crush.
Oh, crush.
But when you said walnuts and he said chocolate sundae, I'm like, we gotta get this guy some food. Well, you know what? You won $9,500. We want to thank you, Melissa Carlo. Thank you. Yvette, Nicole, Brown, thank you, and of course, Fred Woodward, everybody. We want to thank you at home for watching the $100,000 Pyramid. Continues with more fun and more excitement and all that happens right next.
The $100,000 Pyramid continues. Tonight's celebrity guests are from the View, Joy Behar, and from Pitch Perfect, actor John
your $100,000 pyramid. Joining us tonight, one of my favorite people, the absolutely amazing Joy Behar. Joy, how are you?
I'm good.
Hey, Joy, you're busy. I mean, you're on The View, you're a comedian, but you added a new title.
I officiated a gay wedding recently.
Well done.
Oh, thank you. The LGBT community is here.
So, Joy, who are you playing with today?
I am playing with Camille.
Camille, how you doing? You know, like you're ready to play Camille. I'm just curious, if you won, what would you do with the money?
Well, I would put it aside in a trip fund for myself, my husband, and my kids. Where do you want to go? Wow, probably a Disney cruise.
Disney cruise?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
We're gonna wait.
And John, Mike Higgins, how you doing, my friend?
Very well, Michael. Good to see you. Hi, everybody.
You're a veteran of this game.
You didn't tell me that.
No, Joey, calm down. This was a home version back in the 70s with the Dick Clark version, and we would do it on ski trips and play very competitive $10,000 pyramid. That's what it was back then.
Well, if I were your partner, I'd be happy. At least I know you know the game. Who are you playing with today?
Today I'm playing with the beautiful Emma.
Hello, Emma.
Hi.
Now, Emma, tell us about yourself.
I work in sales for a hair styling tool company. I like to braid hair.
What?
And if John Michael lets me, I might braid his hair too.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it. Good luck to everybody. And this is the winner circle, everybody. That's what you want to make it if you want to play for the big money. And in order to get there, you have to conquer this pyramid. Here are your first 6 subjects. Going digital. Being there, done that. Mint condition, The Big Short, his and hers, you the man. Now, Joy, you are up first with Camille. And what is your first subject?
We like The Big Short.
All right, Joy, here you go.
Makes me think of Danny DeVito.
Well, here you go, Joy. Describe these words that are either very short or very long. All right, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. Ready? Go.
Yeah, it's not no, it's yes. A holiday in November. Thanksgiving, right. Something, a bird that hoots, owl, right. A very mushy sort of thing that goes, you can put him in the fire. Marshmallow, that's right. Not you, but me. He takes care of animals. He's a doctor. Veterinarian, that's right. Not me, but you.
Well done. All right, Michael and Emma, you're up. And Michael, what's your first subject?
Let's try mint condition, Michael.
Here we go, Michael. Describe for your partner these things that can be mint flavored. Ready? Go.
You put it in your mouth? Yes. This is stuff it's on a cone.
Ice cream?
Yes. This is delicious hot.
Chocolate?
You drink it in the evening, it's calming. Yes. This is you spread it on your toast.
Jelly jam.
Yes. This is you use it with the string.
Floss.
Yes. This is what you dip a strawberry in.
Cream.
It's rich.
Fondue.
It's dark and
Chocolate.
yeah. This is the stuff you
Mouthwash.
Yes.
And Michael.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, for the word floss, I thought you were going to look at me and say, what Michael Strahan doesn't have to do. I was like, what? You did not say that.
You floss with a chopstick.
All right, Joy, you and Camille are up. Camille, you're giving the clues this time, so what's your next subject?
We're going to go with his and hers.
Okay, Camille, describe these things people monogram.
Oh, I hate that.
Ready?
Ready? Okay.
Go.
A bath. Towel, yes. A handbag, or luggage, no, not a handbag. Pocketbook, handbook, purse, yes. Not blankets, but under the blanket. Oh, sheets, yes. Around my waist, a belt, yes. I do this, I button up my, not blouse, but a guy, sweater, another word, a jacket. I iron this, let's see, a pass. I wear this when I'm cooking to cover my clothes, yes. Right here, but I, no. All right.
All right, you're not far in that round. Nice job, guys. And Michael and Emma, you're up. Emma, what is your next subject?
Well, I don't have a man, and I need a man, so we'll do you the man. I'm just saying.
This show turns into a confessional. I don't have a man, I need a man, you the man. All right, here you go, Emma. Describe these words that end in the letters M-A-N.
Okay.
And you can use man in your description.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
When you're sophomore, junior, what's first sophomore? Yes. The guy who brings you your mail is someone who you go out with.
Boyfriend.
When you're single and he's single and he brings you out to be your
date. Your
when you
The guy you go out with who helps you with the lady. That is your...
wingman.
There you go.
I don't know.
I didn't know nothing about that.
No.
I don't know nothing about
I
that.
have never. No.
And the reason we bugged you, Emma, is you said mailman. It was mailman.
Yes.
All right, but still, another solid round, 11 to 12. And you guys are trailing going into the last subject. So who's going to give the clue?
I think you
Okay.
All right, Michael, you're going to give the clue. So what's your next subject?
Let's do being there, done that.
Here we go. Michael, describe for your partner these reasons to stop by Starbucks. Ready? Go.
You need the jolt of
Hacking.
Yes. This is the you use it on your phone, but you need the signal.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah. This is the restaurant. This is you bring a girl there. You buy her a
Coffee.
You want to get to know her, and you take her out on it for. This is because you have no job. You are
Unemployed.
Yes. This is when you're not thirsty, but
Hungry.
this is when you get a group of people together and you talk things over at a business
Like
night.
a meeting.
Yes.
Ready? Go. Michael, the reason we buzzed you is you said restroom, and room is part of the word for bathroom. But you know what? Solid round. You're at 17. Joy and Camille, you're at 12.
Yeah.
And there's one subject left. Who's going to give the clue?
Joy is. I'll
Joy's going to give the clue. And the last subject is going digital.
All right.
And here we go, Joy. Describe these things you can do with your fingers. Joy, ready?
Yeah. Okay.
Go.
Typing? Yes.
A pinch. Point. Scratch. Tickle. Poke.
What's his name that does this? It's a Mania. Mania.
The WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's it.
Hi, Camille, Joy, come on over to the website. All right, everybody. We come back. Camille's going to be winning $50,000 with her partner, Joy. Joy, you're good.
America Says is all new. America Says, weeknights at 6, and all new episodes starting Monday, April 13th, only on Game Show Network.
Is your body telling you something? Well, there are more than 50 million Americans living with joint pain from aging, exercise, overuse, which means it could be affecting you or someone you love. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Pain is manageable and it's controllable. That's why there's Omega XL, a powerful joint pain relief supplement. It's natural, it's drug-free, it's really small, easy to swallow. It has over 35 years of clinical research supporting it.
Omega XL is really in a class all its own. It has over 35 years of clinical research that show that it helps with joint pain and muscle soreness due to exercise, aging, and everyday activities. And it can even help respiratory health.
And Omega XL could change your life. Just ask anybody who uses it. The results are undeniable. These are real people that have had some real results.
My husband says there's a big difference. He wants to know, what did I take? Omega XL. My name is Helen, and I was an EMT for 20 years in New York City. We never knew what call we were going to get, but I was one of the first responders for the plane on the Hudson. The job was very tough, and it really put a burden on my body. I could not walk, not even half a block. My sister finally told me, try Omega XL. I ordered it, and now, last week, I walked 6 blocks. I was so proud of myself. It's been the best thing that I did because it relieves a lot of pain. This product is the best thing. These tiny pills that you take will be a miracle for your body. You will remember what did it to you, and it was Omega XL.
Our investigation has shown us the truth on Omega XL. If you're in pain, I want you to know that there is real hope out there. I'm living proof. You've trusted me for the last 40 years. And if you're experiencing joint pain, I'm asking you to trust me now. I'm taking Omega XL because it works for me. And if it didn't, I wouldn't be backing it.
Call now or order online to receive our special TV offer. When you buy one bottle, we'll give you a second bottle of Omega XL free. Order now and we'll also include a free bottle of Vitamin XL D3. 2 free bottles for the price of 1 bottle of Omega XL. That's more than 50% off a value of $115. You pay only $49.95 and it ships free. Plus, you get a money-back guarantee. So buy one bottle now and get 2 free bottles with this offer. Call or go online right now.
Try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Order it. It's good for you.
Call now or order online to receive our special TV offer. Buy one, get 2 free. 2 bottles of Omega XL plus Vitamin XL D3 for only $49.95. Act now.
Welcome back to the $100,000 pyramid, where Camille is about to play for $50,000. Yes, 50 grand, Camille, right there. Now, I hear that you're not only here to win money, but you're here for some peace and quiet, because you have a lot of kids.
Yes, I have a blended family of 11 children.
You know what? Looking great.
Thank you.
And you should be feeling great because you're in the winner's circle. This is your chance to play for $50,000.
Okay.
And here is how it works. You have to give Joy a list of clues that fit each subject. If you give an illegal clue, you hear this. Even if you hear that, don't stop. Continue to go. If you get stuck, you can pass. You cannot use your hands, so make sure you put your hands in those straps. You can sit on your hands as well if that makes you more comfortable.
Oh.
Joy, how you feeling?
I feel like this is a very S&M type of show. But okay, we'll work it out.
Let's put 60 seconds on the clock.
Okay. Concentrating.
And Camille, for $50,000, here's your first subject. Go.
Knife, fork, things you eat with, utensils. The wing, the jet, things on a plane. Yes. Oh, because I'm in your bed and you lay your head on me. Why I'm your husband? Why I'm your wife? Why I'm your pillow? Yes. Yeah. Because I want God to hear me. Because I need a blessing. Because I've sinned. Because I'm in trouble. Why you need to go to church? Why you're religious? Why you go to why you have passion? Why you believe in God? French. A peck. Yes. Weave. Replica handbags. Different hairdos? No. What was the one I missed?
What you missed was why you pray.
Yeah.
And you said weave. What else did you say for the last one?
Replica handbags.
Replica hair. What about breast implants? Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just thinking how I'm thinking. You know, those are
Wait a
things.
second. A weave and a breast implant? Yes. One you wear on your head, one you wear here.
You can put them wherever you want them. But those things that are fake.
Oh.
Things that are fake.
I didn't know the weave was fake, but you're right.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Camille, you won $8,500. Here in the winner's and you got a lot more to play for right here on Pyramid, everybody.
The wall giveth. You have a boatload of money, the wall taketh away. It's a heart-pounding game of suspense. The Wall, every night starting at 8 on Game Show Network.
Over 500,000 people with AFib have left blood thinners behind with Watchman, a safe one-time implant that reduces stroke risk and bleeding worry. For life. Watchman, it's one time for a lifetime.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
I would have called yesterday, but
I could have called yesterday, but
I should have called yesterday, but.
Hi, insurance professional and manager here at Colonial Life Insurance. Sometimes people put off calling about life insurance. Before you know it, another year has passed. And when they do call, they say, I wish I could too. Don't regret what you didn't do yesterday. Call now. Today. Call right now for free information on the 995 plan. Are you between age 50 and 85? You can get whole life insurance with options starting at just $9.95 a month.
Do I have to answer health questions to get it?
There are no health questions. You cannot be turned down for any health reason, past or present.
how long does this policy last?
Our $9.95 plan is permanent protection.
Can my rate increase later?
Never. Once you're insured, your rate is locked in for life. You can get whole life insurance with options starting at just $9.95 a month. A quick phone call is your first easy step.
I'm glad I called today. I feel good knowing my options.
I'm relieved I called today. I got all my questions answered.
I'm thankful I called today. It was faster and easier than I imagined.
Have you thought about life insurance but put it off? Don't regret what you didn't do yesterday. Call now and feel great about saying yes today.
Call now and you'll also get this free beneficiary planner. Call 1-800-239-5710 now for your free information and free gift. There's no risk or obligation. That number again is 1-800-239-5710. That's 1-800-239-5710. Call now.
When you play by the rules, then things happen. Prices keep climbing. Every month, a new expense. And the debt adds up. So how do you face it? It starts with a call, then a plan. At National Debt Relief, we'll negotiate with your creditors so you pay less than you owe. And just like that, you're back on track. When debt happens, we're here to help you take action. And this is where your new chapter begins. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
Welcome back to the $100,000 Pyramid where Michael, you're now playing with Camille. Camille, you won $8,500 in the winner's circle just a few minutes ago. And you're going to have your chance to play for $100,000. And Joy, you're now playing with Emma. And Emma, you're buying for your first trip to the winner's circle.
Okay.
Now, here are our next 6 subjects to start us off. Keep calm and carry on. VIP entrance. Should you be working? Shade of unrest. Gong, baby gong. Huh? And behind one of those, the Mystery 7, if you pick the subject with the Mystery 7, you get all 7 answers right, you're going to win a spectacular trip. Okay? So good luck with that. And Emma and Joy, you were up first. So, Joy, what is your first subject?
Emma would like keep calm and carry on.
Here we go, Joy. Describe these carry-on items that TSA would confiscate.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Okay. You hit, it makes what you hit. Baseball bat? Yeah. This is something that you, in wood shop, you would take a piece of wood and, right. Okay.
Lasso?
No, it's got a blade on. On God.
Axe?
On God. It's
A sword?
That's it. Okay, you know what, July 4th?
It's fireworks.
And this is another tool, but this is a heavy one.
A hammer?
No.
A screwdriver?
No, it's, let's say, who uses this?
An axe?
Yeah. Oh, this is... Why are you laughing?
I've never seen somebody fight with an axe. I'm gone with my axe. But you know, it's not a bad round. You're fine. You're still in the game. Now, Camille and Michael, you're up. Michael, what's your first subject?
I think the lucky 7 is behind Huh.
Huh?
Yep. I'm telling you.
How do you know that?
I know it because she's, as soon as I'm going to say the words to her, she's going to go, huh?
Yeah,
and I know. She won't let me.
You're right, and it's a mystery 7. Because it's a mystery, I cannot tell you what all these things have in common. But if you get all 7 right in 30 seconds, of all people, Camille, you're going to win a trip on a Disney cruise line to the Bahamas. So, Camille, you said you want to take your family on a Disney cruise. Here's your chance.
Golly.
No pressure.
No pressure here. That's right.
All right.
Be just fine.
Michael, how you feeling about it?
I just have the fates of 11 children in my hands. That's nothing to worry about.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Go.
This is a piece of paper that shows you where you're going.
Map.
Yes. This is a thing that you use when you're cooking to know what to put in.
Many, recipes.
Yes. These are the, you pay them every year. Yes. This is not hate, but
love.
Yes. This is what you do in school. It's very hard to follow numbers.
Yes.
No, it's just a subject in school.
Algebra.
Simple math. This is you do it in the Sunday Times.
Crossword puzzle.
Yes, and this is a lyrical piece of writing. So, sorry. I've decided I'm going to take them on the Disney. All 47 of them.
All 37 of them.
Yeah, that's right.
We're tied up in 5 apiece after the first subject. So, Emma, you are up. What is your next subject?
Gong, baby gong.
Here we go, Emma. Describe these words that end with the letters O-N-G.
All right.
Ready? Go.
Not right, but wrong. You sing a song. It's type of underwear. A song. Yeah. I am very strong. You spoke out of a song. You play the game with the paddles. Oh, ping pong. You ring the doorbell. Goes bing, ting, bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. What the heck does it say? Come on. Ding dong. That's it.
You went bing dong, bing bong, bing bong.
I always knock, Michael.
But I tell you right now, when she said, you smoke like bong, you got that real quick.
Yeah, right.
No problem there. But you know what? That was a perfect score. You should try yourself. Well done. Well done. All right, Camille, you're giving the clues. So what's your next subject?
Shouldn't you be working?
I've been asked that too much. I think I work too much. All right, here we go. Camille, describe these things people discuss on Facebook. Yeah, because y'all on Facebook when y'all should be working. All right, Camille, ready?
Ready.
Go.
Your animal, your cat, your dog is your what? I eat this.
That's my meal, my food.
Yes. What I'm wearing is my
outfit, my
Yes.
the suit, my outfit, my
yeah, the word for it. The
wardrobe.
Okay, pass. The temperature outside is
the weather.
Yes. My husband, my kids are my
family.
Yes. Going on my Disney cruise would be
A dream of yours.
my 2-week
vacation.
A little too late. I don't know if that was a clue or you were jabbing him, but I helped you. All right, Camille and Michael, you are trailing going into the final subject, and because of that, you get to go first. Who's going to give the clue?
Michael.
All right.
Michael, you're going to give the clue. What is your final subject?
I'll take VIP entrance.
VIP entrance, being a very important person you are, Michael. Describe these types of doors. Ready?
Fascinating.
Go.
This is not the back, but the
front.
This is a red building on a arm. Yes. This is a little box that takes you up and down in a building.
Elevator.
Yes. This is the thing you watch a movie on.
Screen.
Yes. This is something that turns around and around.
Revolving.
Yes. This is animals get caught in it for hunters. They put their foot in it and skip it. This is when you put your clothes in, you hang them up.
Your closet.
Yes. This is back to the hunter.
Track.
Yes, sir.
You know, you got 6 out of 7. You're at 15 points. You put a little pressure on Emma and Joy. If Emma and Joy, there's one subject left. Who's going to give the clues?
I am.
You're going to give the clues. You need 4. So it's a total of 16 points to make it to the winner's circle for your chance to play for $50,000. The last subject is state of unrest. All right, Emma, describe these complaints people might have about their hotel room.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Ready? Go.
It's not big, but small. It's not clean, but dirty. These little bugs and roaches. Yeah. There's something on the bed. It's gross. It's mold. Like when you drop soda on it. Oh, a stain. Yeah.
Well done, ladies. Congratulations to Emma. You're going to be playing for $50,000, Emma. We're so excited for you. Everybody stay right there with me.
Tell me you got good news.
Got good news. Emily keeps delivering the laughs, and Steve's in on the action.
Steve Harvey's mustache can talk. Name something you might say to him.
He's hilarious.
Yeah, he's hilarious. Oh, yeah. It's up there.
Weeknights starting at 10.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen contains apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Prevagen, for your brain.
Hi, Mom. I can't wait for you to hear well again, so I won't have to scream to tell you that I love you.
Now tell me if you can hear this.
It's not just your hearing. For us, it's your life. That's why we created the Miracle Ear Way. Our superior expertise is backed by licensed professionals that take the time to get to know you and your needs. Book your free test. Call 1-800-720-6000
first hearing test to free unlimited servicing, cleanings, and checkups. We utilize solutions that transform hearing. It's our way of offering nearly invisible designs to AI technology. Try risk-free. Call 1-800-720-6321. Stay connected to your loved ones. Book now. Call 1-800-720-6321.
She's got 12 items.
Okay, eyes on your own basket. Young homeowners turning into their parents love rules.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Everybody knows you're not supposed to put yard waste in the trash can.
Let's go. It's a thing.
There's dedicated RV parking around the back.
No, we're not leaving out. It's okay. You don't need a ticket. There's no one waiting.
Progressive can save you from becoming your parents, but we can't save you money when you bundle lawn and auto with us.
Technically, these onions count as one item.
You're literally the only one who cares.
Yep. A heart attack? Do they have life insurance?
No,
But we have life insurance. John.
I'm trying to find something we can afford.
Fortunately, in only a few minutes, SelectQuote found John a $500,000 policy for only $29 a month, and his wife Ann a $500,000 policy for only $21 a month. Go to SelectQuote.com now and get the insurance your family needs
at a price you can afford. SelectQuote. We shop, you save.
For years, I was using makeup that would cake or crease in my wrinkles. And ultimately, I did not like the way it looked. So I created the perfect kit of makeup for mature skin. I call it Daily Routine. Daily Routine comes with our signature Balance and Brighten foundation, our Marbleized blush, our Natural Glow highlighter, and of course, our favorite Kabuki brush. Daily Routine gives you a natural looking coverage and a beautifully fresh look. Learn more about Daily Routine at laurageller.com.
Emma is about to play for $50,000. Yes. I'm curious, Emma, if you were winning $50,000, what would you do with the money?
My family lives all over the country. I'd love for us all to get together for a trip.
Oh, that'd be very nice. Now, you know how this works. You have to give a list of clues that fit each subject. If you get the 6 right in 60 seconds, you're going to win that $50,000 and have a family reunion. I guarantee you that. Well, let's do it. Let's put 60 seconds on the clock.
Strap her in.
Strap her in. There you go. You're strapped in. And Emma, for $50,000, here's your first subject. Go.
A place where Hammerhead. Oh, a snake. Jaws. Oh, sharks. I come out at night. I light up the sky.
What did Moon would say?
Because you hate your boss.
Why am I quitting my job?
Cookies.
Sweets.
Chocolate.
Fattening foods.
A young child. A
student.
A young child.
Yeah.
A
kid.
A Catholic.
Child and a Catholic.
That was hard.
A young child and a Catholic. Yeah.
And it's things that are pure.
But that was hard.
That's a really tough one. But you know what? You won $6,500 Emma, at the winner's circle. Well done. Thank you to Camille who won
Weeknights.
The chase is on.
The best minds show no mercy.
I'm gonna punish you. That's very intimidating.
The best contestants don't need it.
Everything is on the line.
Bring it on.
Is the correct answer beards?
That's right.
The Chase. Weeknights at 7 on Game Show Network.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being there. Have a seat. You two at home, have a seat. You know what I love most about the game is you, the player, have the final say on how to play it. Whether you're right here in the studio or you play the Lucky Case game at home, you call all the shots. Now, on this show, the only real say I have is when to bring the models out. And I say, ladies, please.
where I usually call out the contestant and they come up. It's a little tougher tonight. I'm going to give this a shot. Here's a contestant, Dimitra Pozologlas. Come around here. Dimitra. I got Dimitra right. What is it? How do you say it?
Apostolopoulos.
Apostolopoulos. And what is that? That's
Greek.
It's Greek.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So tell me more about yourself. Obviously, you're Greek.
32 years old.
Yeah.
I am first generation Greek.
If you want a ton of money, what do you want to do?
I recently became unemployed.
You're unemployed.
I was just fired from a copier sales job.
What do you mean copier? You were selling copiers?
Well, if I sold them, I don't think I would have been fired.
You didn't sell any?
I sold one in 7 months.
Why didn't you take the sales receipt and have that copied? It would seem like you didn't work. So you don't have a job,
I don't have a job.
but you got a chance to win $1 million.
I do.
Here we go. We have 26 cases holding 26 random amounts of money. We don't know what's in what case, okay? We do know one case is holding $1 million. For $1. All you have to do is pick the one with $1 million. What are you holding? What is this?
These are my Greek lucky beads.
Greek lucky beads?
Yes.
Lucky Greek beads.
My Kovalskini, that's what we call
You
it.
what?
Kovalskini.
Your Kovalskini.
Yeah.
Well, it's all Greek to me.
Yeah.
Here we go. Luckily, we have one of our models is actually Greek. Patricia, number 9, is Greek.
Hi, Patricia.
You may have to help me tonight.
I think I can be later this show. You will be great.
Oh, okay. So, you just have to make the case and you take $1 million. Looking at what's in there. Whatever in there is not in here. Let's start by opening 6 of those. Hopefully in small numbers.
Okay, we are starting with 14.
Number 14. That's a great pick. 5 more picks.
11.
11 cases.
If you want sneakers, you got options. But if you want something hard to find, that narrows things down. For 10 years, StockX has become a global marketplace for sneakers, apparel, electronics, and collectibles. Every order is backed by StockX and our buyer promise, so you know you're getting the item you want. And if you select express shipping, you can get your order in just a few days. Check out StockX. Millions already know.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry and enjoy your favorites and crave today. And take advantage for tomorrow.
Yeah, I've been in this game for a lot of years. Yeah, I've been
Now, this is something I always wanted to do. You know how when my car, guys, I've tried.
Looks like the road takes a dip and a turn after that bridge. Slow down.
Of course it will. So. So. You no longer need a console or PC to play a proper co-op revolution. You want to bring to open world New York City to prevent friction.
Did you know that?
I'm so scared about everything I say because I feel like I suck. I feel like I'm not funny anymore. I just feel like I'm not good at making.
Walmart Express
7. RS-25.
Terrorist over the border.
Laswell, terrorists don't cross the southern border.
We know that, and they know that.
Flight Radar 24 just.
a lot of vehicles. You want to.
say, well, it's over. Young man, there's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can't stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Damn, I got a big ass head. Ugh, grandma.
On a New York City.
Honey.
Christmas is right around.
Yes, I am a busy man. Thanks for noticing. You too, you too. I'll call you tomorrow. Dimitri, what's on your mind? At times I feel like I would gladly swap places with any of them. Terrible.
Being a female athlete with a disability.
Oh my goodness. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Oh.
It's
Stick, 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 leg. Stick, 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 leg.
Excuse me? Your name's Abby, right? No. Abby? Are you Abby? A couple behind you is about to suppose. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
what are you doing, man?
A couple behind you is about to suppose. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What brand is this?
Sienfans. Sienfans CP Thompson. Oh, Nickelodeon.
Close.
Oh, it's this.
And I can still see it all in my mind. All the you, all of me intertwined. I once believed love would be black and white.
How is it that every scheme
Stand down and shut that door, entry team.
But once you realize you're not going to be around forever, I think that's what makes life so magical. But once you realize you're not going to be around forever, I think that's what makes life so magical. But once
Marketing.
Beginning at 18 weeks, ultrasounds show speaking movements in her voice box.
Me and my mom got a 22 on me.
I'm afraid you got tuberculosis. Really sorry for your son. It's a hell of a thing. Oh, you mean you're real sick?
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons. I ain't never seen much glory in it.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
No, I didn't have it. I have a camp. I have a camp. Go ahead.
I've been tripping like a god with her.
Is there cracks in it?
Dear Carl.
And dear.
Dear Carl. Dear Sal.
And dear Arthur. Dear Ruth. To my dear historian.
Dear Carl.
What do we do?
All the people back on Earth, the crew of Apollo 8 has a message that we would like to send to you. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the water. And God said, let there be light. And there was light. For all
Just got the sign. Call yourself lawman? You think I care who you are?
Yellow, red.
Oh, you need the money, you gon' survive. next great voyage begins. Fire the Russian chambers out!
Roger, roll pitch.
Houston, now controlling the flight of integrity on the Artemis 2 mission route. Did you know if you have lead?
Runs a free fixed fighter scan. And the first rig tools are push shot.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My fellow Americans, good evening. Let me begin by congratulating the team at NASA and our brave astronauts on the successful launch of Artemis 2. It was
Critical supplies ahead. You got those two idiots? Who else is gonna save the city? Sorry, guys.
Only kids allowed in here.
I think that's what.
Never going to let go of that wire. He says that
For all the people back. For all the people back on Earth, the crew of Apollo 8 has a message that we would like to send to you. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the water. And God said, let there be light. And there was light. It's a cell.
I just caught a car accident on my dash cam.
Connect initiated. Assistant call will be made to.
Freedom of speech is dead because Jaden Ivey just got removed from the magazine for being a proud Christian.
They said my conduct is detrimental to the team, right? Why didn't they just say, we don't agree with his stance on LGBTQ? So why is it that the NBA and the Chicago Bulls say that I'm detrimental to the team? How?
How much do you weigh? 205. You're of the top 5 fattest people I've ever had in the studio. Get up and stand on a scale. Oh! Bro! Oh. 260. Oh, let's keep that in the studio. We keep getting fat people in here. What's your...
With great mind today.
This morning, you.
NASA's
Hey, are you okay? All right.
I go camping Sunday. You don't want to miss this.
Shut the fuck up.
A gay gorilla. Cheetos.
If you're a Trump-supporting military person, why does no one want it? Why?
Sir!
Why does no one want it? Why?
Sir, don't eat yourself.
I'm about to merge with another F-16 Viper, and I'm just trying to modulate my throttle and brakes right now. Trying to hit that merge at a perfect 550, waiting to see what his move is going to be. Your move, Craig. And that is the F-18 Hornet, not the F-16.
The U.S. is bringing back the F-14 Tomcat as an official display team. The surprise announcement this morning, the newly formed Department of Aviation Heritage confirmed it's restoring a fleet of retired F-14 Tomcats for a nationwide air show tour. According to this,
Guys, my dad is running for.
Her boobs were just weird.
Explain weird.
What do you mean weird?
Hello?
Hey, can I speak to Will, please?
I stopped wearing foundation.
I'll kill him before they see me coming.
The American nation is the most powerful in the world. We dominate on land, but most importantly,
Here is PLTR.
As a full-time content creator and creative director, this is the college that you need to be looking at. Cat offers degree.
It's just got
Hello. Good cut.
I don't trust him at all. Motherfucker thought I was the janitor.
Okay, so get this. He like totally wants to invest. Yeah, in like a totally non-nepotistic way. He just like really and wants to like, you know,
You got any cabs available?
I'm sending one out right now.
Cool.
All right, bro.
That's the ride, my man.
What's wrong with you, boy? Wait on Tanisha when a real woman can show you a good patty.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya?
Ain't nothing wrong with me, nigga. Shit.
Well, your ass don't look too good. Where the fuck is JB?
Smoking.
What about you?
I mean, you know, I quit. You know what I'm saying? Almost.
Yeah, whatever.
JB, look, JB gonna lose everything. He gonna lose the house. You know what I'm saying? The business, everything. And you his cousin, nigga. You said you was gonna
He
help.
ain't my cousin.
Whatever, if that's how you feel.
What the fuck do I know about towing cars?
Look, it's easy. If JB can do it, you can do it. For fuck's sake, come on. I'ma show you. Come on. Shit.
Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit to do.
Nigga, you need to slow it down. Tanisha was right.
All right, shit, where we going?
Trucks at the Davis Sheriff Impound.
Oh, man, how did I get dragged into this?
We both know you always been sweet on me. Shit. Franklin Clinton.
Shit, your ass must be high or something.
I told you, I don't do that shit no more. I mean, I baby those now and again just for the taste. But I'm doing good, boo. Your eyes don't lie.
Whatever you say, girl. Come on.
There's JB's truck. Let's go bring the cha-ching, homie. Yo, we on that like ugly on your mama. It's Tanya, fool, and my boy Franklin. We filling in for JB. A bucket. This one should be easy.
Shit, not easy enough for JB to drag his ass out of whatever crack house he laying in.
His loss, your gain, sugar.
Except I ain't gaining shit, sugar.
Move that seat back, and you know I'll make it right for you.
That ain't what I'm saying. Damn, Tanya. What the fuck happened to you?
Okay, I've seen JB do this 100 times. Back up close. Make sure the hook is down. And it should slide right in. Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lot.
Man, this was not how I saw my day going.
So I ain't seen you around the hood much?
I've been trying to branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
Oh, nigga got airs now. I remember you before you was a wannabe when you just was.
And I remember you and JB before y'all was dopehead. Shit changed.
You the one all turfed up. JB smoking, but he ain't smoking homies. He out here grinding, towing cars, paying bills.
For real. Because I could have sworn it was me out here towing cars for him.
And looking damn fine doing it too. You make the drop where they got the areas marked. They get real finicky when we don't leave it in the right place. I'll see you on the block. Anything you need, you holler at me. Now, where is that phone?
Hey, what's up, home?
Hello.
JB's girl. His sales out a minute, so he asked me to let you know that the job's all done. Be easy now. His allergies been giving him hell. Nah, I know he was in any of that. Cold 40. Let's get up next week.
Slick wheel work.
Ah, fuck! This has got to stop happening to me.
Now to fuck my wife in my own bed?
Hey, you! Stop it!
What's up, man? Get out of my way.
Michael, calm down.
What the fuck is going on?
Nothing happened. It was a
She
misunderstanding.
fucked up breaking my back. Bullshit.
It wasn't like that.
You in? Well, yeah, I'm in. Let's roll. Let's get this smoke.
Just don't kill him!
You okay, home? What happened?
Guy bounced my wife is what happened.
Which guy?
The guy I'm paying to teach her tennis.
Tennis coach? Oh, that's fucked up, man. Who is dude? You know, back in the hood, man, we gotta watch out for the mailman, dog.
Yeah, I'm a cuckold, a snob, and a fucking cliche.
Off to the left, right there. And look the fuck out.
Shit, we're losing it.
car, right there. Little freak's up there, look. Oh, shit, Cole's doing all right for himself. Hey, asshole! You ran off before we can settle our debt. Michael, fine. You got the wrong idea, man. There's a winch in the back of the truck. Tied a cable to one of those swords up there. You finna pull this deck down? Yeah, that brick pulled my marriage down. Man, you really gonna be this fucking dramatic? You know, whatever. I told you I comped the session, bud. But there were a lot of freaking sessions, bud. I'm thinking you were working on more than just her backhand. Mandy's backhand has come a long way, bro. But sometimes it's gotta get worse to get better. Yeah, well, maybe I should come up there and practice my backhand. On your face! Bud, your negative energy is seriously bringing me down. Oh, I hope it is, bud. We hooked up, man. You come into my house, take my money, and nail my wife? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna stick up my hand and say that was uncool, bud. My bad. Seriously. How fucking magnanimous. May I please offer you my applause? You fucking motherfucker! Dude! And we'll see how you like when someone fucks with your shit. Well, hey, wait! You got the wrong idea, pal. Whoa. Fuck. Here we go! Let's see what happens. Oh, sure, probably crazy. Oh, shit! You see this shit, dog? Yeah, he gon' feel this, dog. Yeah, homie ain't camping outside tonight, dog. Man, fucking drop it. Oh, fuck! Yeah! Fuck, come on! Fuck, man, fuck! We did it! Fuck his ass! Yeah, fuck him. But was we really trying to pull that dude house off the fucking hill? Hey, we were trying to teach him a fucking lesson. Now that's just a bitch-ass lesson, man. Maybe he'll keep it on the court and out of my wife. Yeah, he's not taking no housewives back to that motherfucker. Hey, it's a service to the fucking community.
Hello. Okay.
Mr. DeSanta, what the hell? It's not my house.
Bullshit.
Oh, bro, I couldn't afford a place like that. I'm a tennis coach. I hit balls for a living. I was just hiding there.
You report! You! You're a dead man! Green light! Green light! Martin Madrazo, give you green light!
Oh, I'm scared, lady. Just fucking terrified. Let's go. We can handle this, right? Hey, the essays is booked. Okay. Go back to my house and think about this. Wow. Shit. You did good. I mean, I don't know if you hit anyone because your game's all over the place, but I appreciate the backup. Ah, thanks. Are you sure I didn't hit? Maybe go to a shooting range and work on your aim before we go out again. Oh, fuck, man. Shit, you good? Whew. Hey, thanks for the help out there today, kid. I had no idea it was gonna get that hot. Shit, pulling houses off the hillside sure has a weird way of fucking with people. Yeah, well, I thought I was through with all that shit. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, shit, I think we're about to find out. You know who I am? Do you know who I am? Do you? No. Well, you? I think so. Good. I know who you are. I know where you live. Who are you? I'm Frank. License. Now, Frank.
All right, I'll be outside
Maybe.
cleaning for
Okay. Okay.
Santa here. Who am I? Hey, Martin. Madrazo. I'm ready to get down. Background. Man, Mr. Madrazo is a legitimate businessman. He was wrongfully accused of running a Mexican-American gang and a narcotic ring. but the charges were dropped because the witnesses came up missing. Smart head. Now, Michael, got a question for you.
Did you put an architecture, significant, modernist, wonder home down the hillside in Vinewood Hills?
I thought the owner was banging my wife.
Well, that was a strange house for a tennis coach.
I was thinking straight.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Well, Natalia will need a hotel while you finance the rebuilds. Won't she?
Sure.
Good. And I'm guessing here that the rebuild will be somewhere in the 2.5 million range.
Of course.
Great.
That's nice. Come on, man. Damn, you alright? Never better. So what now? Looks like I'm gonna have to postpone my retirement. Fuck. Oh, man, I'm mortgaged up to my eyeballs. Look, I only know one way to make money. I'm gonna have to give an old friend a call. Lester. I think he's in town somewhere. I'll have to track him down. Just give me a little alone time, alright? Alright, Bella. Hello. Is this still the number for Lester Crest?
Who's asking?
Who's asking? Who's asking?
You're awful cagey. Even for a dead man, Michael.
Ooh, you don't sound good, buddy.
Tactful and charming, even in death. Hey, come see me, old friend. I'm living in Los Santos, just like you. Marietta Heights.
Whoa, wait. Hey, how do you... Hello? You fucker. Doc, hey.
Michael, I'm looking through my appointment book and I don't see your name.
Yeah, well, I'm more of a walk-in guy, Doc. You know that.
Walk-ins are more expensive, but I'm always happy to accommodate.
Sure, you'll accommodate me as long as I got money in my pocket, right? Hey, I'm in a bad way, Doc. I might come by soon. Fuck you, Lester. You gonna let me in or what?
Give me a minute.
I'm out!
I was wondering when you'd show up.
I was dead.
Praise be. Guess you weren't very dead. You need my help.
How do you know?
Because you came here. Why else would you?
I haven't been a good friend for you, Lester. I know that.
And you're going to make it up to me by doing whatever I ask. Or rather, I mean, I need something done, you need to know something, so why not help each other?
I gotta make some dough.
You're back in the game?
I guess. Look, Lester, about what happened before.
I know you never mentioned my name. Well, I'm not on any lists anywhere. I know you never betrayed me. As for you, you gotta figure that I never told anyone. That instead of gently decomposing in North Yankton, you're angrily decomposing in Los Santos with a shrink and a wife who don't love you no more.
Well, since you put it like that...
Hey, shut up a minute. I'm getting an iFind alert. That little college boy sack of shit, phony fuck.
Who? Jay Norris?
Yes, that fuck is a lying bastard. I've read his fucking emails. He's a fucking cheat.
I heard him say that he saved America.
What, by outsourcing all the jobs? By selling us little bits of plastic restricted access shit? Well, now it's payback time, you lying turd.
The hell are you talking about?
You are about to get that white-collar gig that you always dreamed of, Mikey. Here, take this fashionably retro, weird for a 45-year-old man, but I cannot let go of the 1980s bag, and dress yourself up like a billionaire math genius, low-level Asperger's. You better be ready for the minor glitch of your repulsive pseudo-messianic life.
Okay, Lester.
Get out of here! Call me when you're ready. We are about to put the Darwinism back on social Darwinism. And brother, it is gonna be fun.
You fucking kidding me? I'm a bank robber, not a web designer.
So we'll go robbing soon. I'll find something. Just like the old days. As much as I love catching up,
I got this interview at this tech company. Thinking I need something, I don't know, geeky, youthful.
Lost your job and the world's moved on, huh? That's too bad.
I didn't lose my job.
Of course. Got too old, got outsourced. Same thing happened to my dad. Now you gotta fit in with a different generation. What about a vest and some cargo shorts?
Alright.
Yup, that's as useful as you're gonna get. Dignity aside, I think that might just work. Good luck at the interview.
Bye now.
Michael,
I'm all dressed up. Now, you want to run me through this thing?
the prototype is somewhere in the Life Invader office. Find it and fit it with the device in your bag.
They just gonna let me in?
Why wouldn't they if you look the part? Hang around till someone opens the door and act entitled.
Fine. Oh, you screwed up my car!
Lap squabs up there I forgot I bought.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
PM's pushing for more functionality. But we are maxed. I mean, if anything, we have to strip features, especially if we plan on releasing a fully priced update a year later. Oh, you know, it's...
Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
I mean, we're talking beta in Q4, maybe Q3. Look, milestones are one thing, but when design is changing its mind seemingly overnight, there's not much you can do about it. You know what I'm saying?
My union allocated smoke breaks about up, so...
Wait a minute. Do I know you?
Yeah, I think so.
IT temp, right?
Yeah.
You know, you gotta do something for me.
You gotta put it in a ticket.
No. I'd like to keep this one out of the database, if you know what I'm saying. I'm totally becoming a tech evangelist like a big boy's best. Maybe not even tech. I'll evangelize anything. You can evangelize.
Hi. Oh, hi. Chill out on the beanbag. Marcus will be right out.
Oh, I'm gonna take a normal chair. I have a terrible back.
Really? The brief was for a relaxed, creative individual, the kind for feedback.
Here you go. If you guys let me use the OS I requested, this wouldn't be a problem.
This is a filthy hard drive, bro. Got any antivirus software?
I think so. Behind this junk on the left. Clicked an NSFW link, bro. Hit me on the ass.
Yeah, not safe for work, huh? You know, my son's computer runs into the same kind of problems. I'll close the pop-ups, see what I can do.
Your son codes? Start them early, bro. You write your best stuff in your tweens.
Okay, we got some space. I'll try to boot up this antivirus. Scanning.
Might be why I get all these migraines. Seriously.
And that should do it. Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe for work from now on?
prototyping the demo room? When Norris announces it in the keynote, minds are gonna blow.
Yes, they are. Send me the proposal. Nice.
Making history, dude. Hey, and we couldn't do it without the little guys.
Goodbye. Sit. Put back, get back.
Ow!
Come on, you're gonna go learn the foot baggage when you get a job here, okay? Follow me.
Okay.
Oh,
Some a-hole drank my effing cat milk. There was a totally non-passive-aggressive note on it. If I drown in mucus, it's your fault the litter effing seized.
Lester, the thing's in the prototype. I'm going home to watch the keynote.
Teabag time, my friend.
Lester, did you hear me? Are you playing that game?
Yeah, sorry. Phone is rigged. And what's your problem? You don't like shooters?
They're all the same. Besides, you know me. I'm a movie guy. Classic Vinewood.
Classic Vinewood ended 30 years ago. Now it's just superheroes, romantic comedies, and remakes, none of which interest me.
Hey, I believe this country can still make interesting movies. There's no better way to define American life than a 2-hour plot in which the hero looks good and defeats evil.
Whatever you say. Enjoy yesterday's. Anyway, just call the device after he's unveiled it, and then we'll talk.
So we're about to see the stock market crash. Specifically, where was it? Specifically, Life in Vegas.
Oh my god, you guys are so mean! No! I'm watching Fame or Shame!
Suck your tits.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Jay Norris to the stage.
Hey, this company has come a long way since we started it. It's my parents' pool house in East Carroll. Today, you're about to witness a new phase. Full-on, weapons-grade, red alert, world domination. We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have milked every penny we could in the process. We have one of the youngest workforces in the world. An average age of only 14.4 years. That's not just impressive, it's revolutionary. Today, right here, we're about to make the next step. Prepare to witness the future. The Life Invader mobile device. Jeff, we've invented something no one else has ever. Oh, hold on a second. I think someone's trying to talk to me. Hello?
Oh! Ah! Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Let's... Whoa! Les, that was heavy. You watching the news?
I don't have to. I'm watching the markets. I'll be trading pure alpha till close.
All right. Hey, about that other thing. You know, the score.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Put on a suit, look somewhat professional, and meet me at my warehouse off the LS freeway. Oh, and I'm about to email you a link for the exchange. You can put in some trades of your own.
I'm trying to stay off the day trading. But maybe I'll take a look.
Ooh, headshot.
runs this place?
Garment factory. I needed a job that didn't require me to do anything apart from paying taxes.
Yeah, listen. What do you got?
The Holy Grail. Union Depository. They say it cannot be hit. Hasn't been yet.
Look, I just owe some Mexican hood $2 million because I wrecked his girlfriend's house. No need to go crazy.
Which Mexican?
Martina Franco.
He's not supposed to be very nice.
Oh, I met him. He was charming. What do you think?
Let's see. Either we hit a bank in the sticks or we do a store. Which do you like?
Well, store's usually easier. I gotta make a big take.
Well, gems it is then. Let's go to Vangelico and buy ourselves an engagement ring.
We're gonna need a crew. I can round up some of the old guys.
There are no old guys. Moses, ironically, he found cheeses. All those Irish crazies, they mostly just disappeared. That group in the South, they all went down. There was an Eastern European guy making moves in Liberty City. And he went quiet.
All right. Well, we're gonna need a...
The Jewelers is on Little Portola. Your FIB buddies, they know you're back in business?
FIB buddies? What are you talking about?
I checked out the WCP thing. Doesn't look like any WITSEC program I'm aware of. For starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford Hills.
Now, maybe they thought this... Hey, this would be the best cover.
And most witnesses don't transfer 5-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month. Of course, the money gets moved around and washed through a number of fronts, but the trail is there. Deposits and withdrawals, the same sum every month. Each Dave Norton, white middle-aged divorcee, unremarkable career, except for one incident, the shooting of a notorious stick-up man, Michael Town.
Yeah, all right. Lester, I'm very impressed.
I'm thinking we should ditch the police escort. Look, we can talk about this another time. Take these glasses.
My eyesight's fine.
They're fitted with a camera and a radio relay. I'm gonna run the operation from the car while you're in the store getting what we need. Case the joint, not so smart. Shit! You'll kill me before my jeans do. The shop's on Little Portola. Your FIB buddies, they know you're back in business?
FIB buddies? What are you talking about?
I checked out the PP thing. Doesn't look like any WITSEC program I'm aware of. But for starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford Hills.
Well, maybe they thought this would be the best cover.
And most witnesses don't transfer five-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month. Of course, the money gets moved around and washed through a number of fronts, but the trail is there. Deposits and withdrawals, the same sum every month. Agent Dave Norton, white middle-aged divorcee, unremarkable career, except for one incident, the shooting of a notorious stick-up man, Michael Town.
Yeah, all right. Lester, I'm very impressed.
Look, we can talk about this another time. Take these glasses.
My eyesight's fine.
They're fitted with a camera and a radio relay. I'm gonna run the operation from the car while you're in the store getting what we need.
That doesn't help. Go inside the store. You reading me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we need shots of the security features, the alarm system, ventilation, cameras. We don't need to scope out the street. Go inside. I need images of the interior, not the street. Come on. Last I checked, we were casing Vangelico. Get in there.
Sir, thank you.
Glasses are live. Shoot away. All right, I got an idea of their CCTV setup. Can you shoot an air vent in the alarm keypad? The alarm keypad is on the left when you come in, on the wall by the side door. All right, what do we got here? Surveillance and ventilation. Now all I'm after is the alarm. Shots come through. Camera check. Alarm check. Vents check. Good work. Now speak to the assistant and see if there's anything else we need to know.
Hey, beautiful.
Come back to me.
Have a wonderful day. So, we good?
Almost. I need to get eyes on the roof of the building. See where the ventilation comes out.
Drive us around the block. We gotta find a way up to the roof. Look, there. Some construction.
Yeah, if they're gutting the place, I might be able to get to the roof. So, you keep up with the old crew?
You know, after your death slash disappearance, there wasn't much holding us together.
Yeah. You see him at all? After the incident?
I saw a ladder. Climb up. up it and see if you can get to the roof. I kept tabs on him for a while. Needed to know that he didn't blame me.
Yeah, where'd he go?
North, south, east, west, wherever there were liquor stores to turn over and hitchhikers to disappear.
Where did they bury him? I'm on the roof.
I need to know where the air coming out of those vents in Vangelico originates. There should be a unit above the store. They buried him? Not as far as I know.
He's probably a John Doe then, right? What do you think? OD, shootout, maybe just a car crash, right? Hey, I see the vents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relay. Can you get any higher? I've pulled up a satellite image. It looks like the highest point is on the northwest side. Get a shot from there. That's the shot. You've covered the vents on the roof now. Okay, that'll do. Now come back to me before someone spots you up there.
Will do.
See if you can get up to the roof. We need a shot of the setup up there.
I saw a ladder. Climb up it and see if you can get to the roof.
I'm on the roof.
All right, use the glasses to get me a shot of Vangelico's roof unit. It'll be right above the store.
Hey, I see the vents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relay. Can you get any higher? I've pulled up a satellite image. It looks like the highest point is on the northwest side. Get a shot from there. Right, you're well placed to take the photo of the system now. We've got our shot of the Vangelico unit. Looks good. Okay, that'll do. Now come back to me before someone spots you up there.
Will do. Here, take your glasses back.
Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead and told them to start setting up the information.
So, what did you see?
Nothing that'll cause undue complications.
Yeah, it looked like a simple setup. Cameras broadcasting to a remote server. We might be able to wipe them. Security guard on the door. He won't want to die for rich assholes who rub his nose in it.
Good. The alarm system's linked to the door lock. We'll get a good window so when talented hacks in.
Anything else?
Well, the more valuable merchandise is in the cabinets in the center of the store, by the register. I'd start there. Glass in the cabinets wasn't bulletproof, means you can smash them easy enough, but the stones will be in the safe at night.
So, we go in when it's open then?
Right. Once we melt down the gold, recut the rocks, that's an okay score.
Yeah, shame we can't go in after hours, man. Those vents look promising.
Might be able to flip that another way.
I'm listening.
Wait till we get back.
About the crew.
Yeah?
There's this kid who's been helping me. Maybe we could cut him in.
I don't work with amateurs.
He ain't an amateur. Or if he is, he's a gifted amateur about to turn pro. He's a good kid, Lester.
You know what they say? It's your funeral. One of them at least. You're a really bad driver.
You know, the photo
hackers have their uses. Okay, set this up. Nice to see the methods haven't changed. Well, let's figure out what we're doing somehow. All the crews, the rolls, prep work. Don't leave evidence behind on a hard drive. So yeah, the methods don't change. Right, not for a pro. Well, mapping out the options, showing you all the angles, that's my area of professional expertise. Making decisions, that is your domain, my friend. Here.
Now, there's two ways I see of doing this. We go in smart, or we go in loud and dumb. Remember the vents? If we're gonna be smart, we pump a little knockout gas through the air system, then hit the cabinets while everyone's out. You'll have to source the gas, of course, but crowd control won't slow you down, and that might improve the take. The cover is pest control, so no one will look twice when you're wearing gas masks. That means getting a pest control van, though. You go in dumb, and you'll need your, famous way with people and 4 carbine rifles. We can't buy them and risk them getting traced. No, we've got to find some in circulation. It's awkward, it's, real awkward. This is the gun favored by LSPD tactical teams, so one of their vans is probably a good place to look. A hacker can disable the cameras. The length of time depends on their ability. The alarm will be operating on the same window. The exit strategy is more or less the same for both options. The driver you pick will, of course, source some bites. You come out of the store and make your way through the new subway tunnel they're digging off the Del Perro freeway. You lose the cops in there and meet a truck in the LS River.
Alright, I want my guy Franklin on to get away. He can handle a bike.
If you vouch for him, I'll take the risk. So how do you want to do this? Run it? Still a hothead? Well, some things never change. Select personnel with... Now, Eddie Toe. Now you can count on him to get you out of a spot. Guns. Yeah, it might be hot and heavy in there. Gus Moda. He's a pro. Not much else to say. Hacker. Back office, but this is the person who will determine how long you get inside. That look good to you? Are you sure? Okay, I'll look into how you can find a TAC team and get their weapons, and I'll be in touch. Yes. Good.
Reloading!
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man, it's me, Michael.
What's going on?
Listen, I gotta get hold of the money for that house we pulled down, so I'm getting a crew together for, you can guess. The pay will be awful, and the risk will be high, but you might learn something if you're interested.
Man, that's not exactly a great sales pitch, dog, but I guess I gotta start somewhere.
Thank you. Maybe one day you can put together your own deals, your own jobs. So, there's still some preparation I gotta do. Sit tight for a while. My buddy Lester will get in touch with the details. Yeah, who's this?
It's Ricky from Life Invader. I know you're the bro who deactivated Jay, bro.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, pal.
What you do is your business, bro. Anyway, Jay really got a big head once people started calling him a god. Guess you proved he wasn't one. They reintegrated my team in Burundi after the design got signed off. And now, my shares ain't worth dick.
Sorry about that.
I need work. And I thought, maybe you could provide. I mean, I'm smart enough to track you down, aren't I?
I guess you are. Hey, I'll be in touch if anything comes up. Watch out, fool! Ooh, too close. Control me now!
Hi.
My good deed for the day.
You're my hero. I can't thank you enough.
Hey, look out for fools like me. That's dumb luck right there. Ooh.
Done all that I can do. But you know how boys are. Wait a minute. Oh, girl. Ooh, hey, how much further?
We ain't even gone 5 yards yet.
I know, I'm just asking.
This is spirit walking. Exercises body and soul. It's all the rage.
We are winning and
We are free. Free to the fence.
We are winning.
Come on, homie, we ain't got all day. Let's go.
For sure, but what you got up?
Kidnapping, fool. That clown D. That OG fool from Ball.
Dog, I told you, no more game-banging retro vengeance bullshit. I'm trying to make some fucking paper.
You gonna make some paper, low? And ain't nobody out here gangbanging. It just look like that. You gotta know the difference, man.
Oh, man, great. My aunt will be very happy, homie. She wants me dead anyway so she can get the fucking house.
I told you to quit talking shit about your auntie Loco. That's my gift. I'm just fucking. I'm driving. Get in the van, Chuck. Get in the van. Good dog. Go up Vinewood Boulevard.
Hey, I like your dog, homie. Me and Chop got a lot in common. You're annoying ass.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
Man, fuck this, man. You seen Tanisha?
She's straight. It's me and you that ain't straight, though, homie.
Dog, I know, homie. But look, I met this contact, this white dude. Real serious dude, man. This motherfucker know the streets, homie. I know he'll be a good hookup for us.
We don't need no hookup, fool. I know these streets.
You know these streets. Man, all you know is dime bag hustling, credit card stealing, boosting gas tankers on you. Come on, man. What, you trying to be some fucking commodity trader or something?
Fool, that shit went up, man.
Look, homie, I don't mind dying, you feel me? But I just want to die with something that matters, homie. That's what foreign gangsters should really be about.
And I know this much, but motherfucking OGs ain't even giving a fuck about us, though.
Man, fuck the OGs then. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no motherfucking pyramid scheme.
Oh, wait, hold on. Listen to your boy one time. Listen to your boy. You want some paper, my nigga? This is what it's about. Check it out. I'm talking about 40,000. No problem. Cash in hand, 2 days time, no killing, nothing.
No, just starting another beef with the fucking ballers, nigga. That's Class A felony bullshit.
We gonna keep our disguise on. Ain't nobody gotta know it was us. He down this alley up here.
Hey, what's up, bro? Ain't you the cousin yet?
Go, get in the
You on a bike, man. We ain't gonna catch it.
Just drive, fool.
Hold on, Chop.
You get all sick.
I tried to pop one of his tires. Failed.
In the van, we gotta go.
You see what he driving? Man, we in a van, motherfucker. We fucked.
Oh, gangsters, we got this.
Every year they get done. It's gonna get bumpy. Stop. What the fuck you say something for? We could have creeped up on this nigga.
Listen, he himself, Franklin. He was a big black.
Well, I popped one of his tires successfully. This also damaged his bike a little bit by popping his tire, and also having some shots on his bike, like the frame like that.
Contributing right now. Fool, we might have to rethink this 60-40 split.
Me? You ain't shit. Chop is gonna more to get this nigga than you, and he just drew.
Damn, they got fucked up.
Man, take time. Go get that fool. Nigga just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up. Come on, Chop. Come on. Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker, Chop.
Get him.
to him. He hiding in that train, boy. Give it up. Man, ain't shit. Hey, Chop, that smell like a bowling. Stop running, dog. Shit, this motherfucker empty. There you go. You a mean motherfucker, man. Let's go. Hey, Chop, what you smelling? No, man. That ain't what we after. Chop, man. You don't gotta do that. Shit, Chop. Man, that's a dude, dog. Your little nasty ass ain't Ricky, is you? Come on, man. He ain't gonna be able to walk. Go, boy. Where the OG at? You smell that motherfucker, boy? Your ass. You scared of dogs, nigga? Oh, shit. Fuck you and your stupid dog. Don't hump him. Bite his ass, Chop. What is it? I fucking see you, son of a man. That bitch just fucking bit me, man. Shut the fuck up. Hey, man, get over here. Oh, shit. What the fuck, man? I ain't got no beef with CTF. Just making me doing our own thing. What the fuck, man? Shit. Hey, Lamar Davis, is that you, nigga? Nigga, shut the fuck up. Just get in. Yeah, that's you, nigga. Idiot. I thought I had no beef, man. Hey, man, what the fuck? Get this fucking dog away from me. Come on. Fuck. What's the fuck? Hey, if you don't train Chop, he gonna be a lost. Fuck you, dog. We gonna stash this dude in my spot. We going back to your crib? I've been there when you was in diaper. Shut up, man. You ain't recognize me. I know it was you when you took that flag off. You always been dumb, Lamar. Really? Well, I guess that means we gonna have to shoot your ass when we pick up our 40 stacks. You ain't gonna pick up shit. Fans gonna be on you before you can even move, nigga. I gotta make a call. We got you, boy. You calling them on the cell phone, you dumb motherfucker? They gonna trace this shit in a second. You gonna fold it down. Pay me or pay the funeral director, motherfucker. What the fuck you done? You just gave them our location. Now we gotta let this motherfucker out of here. Where you going? If we don't let this fool out, the cops is all over us. Get the fuck out of here. And nigga, give me that damn phone. Dumb bitches. Man, you better start walking, D. This is bullshit. Take me down the cut. Man, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? I was getting us paid. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? That was a good phone. A good phone? The cops was all over, nigga. Could have swallowed my card. Trying to triangulate that. It's too late. Shit's done. At least I saved you the indignity of pulling apart your shit. Nigga, I ain't afraid to get my hands dirty, old precious motherfucker. This is what I mean, homie. We need to get serious. Get paid. This shit ain't working. The old white dude on pictures. We're in my first class. Get back in here. Look, I'm gonna learn some skills, man. Pass them on. There's a whole city out there. This way can be taken, nigga. We got shit to do, homie.
Hello.
Fuck you tomorrow. Fuck you tomorrow.
Alright, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Feel like I put a ball.
Starburst Mini.
Alright, the car is clean.
Okay.
You heard from your mom?
No.
She's cleaning her apartment.
Hello.
There's a hamburger and french fries up there if you want me to heat it up for you.
Okay.
You want that?
No.
Oh, well let me know.
Okay. And obviously, until when? Where I finished. 4% of it, which is probably the most that I'll finish in one of these GT videos. Obviously, it doesn't save. Obviously. But it saves on Minecraft videos that are 2 hours. Like Call of Duty videos that are 2 hours. But on a GT video, okay, it might not. My storage might be little. Yeah. Well, it won't. I have enough storage for it, so it would definitely save. But I'll still upload 2 videos. Yeah? I'll upload Random Part 2 and 3 since I have that. I'll clear up some storage on this nice device. Okay, now my device is not loading. Wow.
Rise up, Sunshine. I'm Koi Wire, or at least the upgraded version with a very special update about this show. I have been optimized for maximum educational efficiency. In an ongoing effort to preserve resources, CNN 10 has replaced me with artificial intelligence to deliver the news faster, smarter, and with 42% more dad jokes. All scripts, graphics, editing, and yes, anchoring will be handled by advanced AI systems. Don't worry, this will still be the best 10 minutes in news. And the good news is your AI Koi will deliver the news with 0 mistakes and without ever needing a coffee break.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that
as mentioned.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy, on this historic mission, you take with you the heart of this Artemis team, the daring spirit of the American people and our partners across the globe, and the hopes and dreams of a new generation. Good luck. Godspeed, Artemis 2. Let's go.
It's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to
I'm a 7th grade math teacher, and the honeymoon's over with Go Guardian. Because these kids grew up on the internet, they are seasoned trolls. There's no catching them in the act anymore. They're planning on you catching them, and they're plotting. What this means is you're not going to catch them on YouTube anymore. Instead, they're opening up Google Docs and having conversations across classes, across the campus, and they make sure that they put you in the conversation because they know you're watching. And what's worse than
you
I wanna meet him, can't wait to see him.
One of my favorite things in the map is the Cat Cafe. There's a karaoke bar, which is a lot of fun. Those is call outs where it's like, I got him in the Cat Cafe. That's gonna be fun to say no matter what.
Remember, no rushing.
This man lost millions of dollars and ruined his life all in a span of 75 minutes. So Jaden Ivey went on Instagram Live for 75 minutes. By the time he was done, the Chicago Bulls waived him and his NBA career was over. This man lost millions.
Democrats don't care about black people, and they don't care about people.
Seeing Donald Trump get up after getting shot in the face.
You fucking with me, right?
Next week I'm...
Hello.
Hi.
Are you Candace?
No, Candace is across the street.
Okay, are you Cassandra?
I am.
Okay. So my name's Ryan Poston Reader.
Hi.
I'm a detective with the Ruidoso Police Department.
Hello.
Do you have a second to talk to me?
What's up?
So did you make a 911 call for a welfare check?
I did it for Kane Mays.
For King? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me that made that call.
Mhm.
Okay. Have you heard from King?
I have not.
No, you still haven't heard from him?
I have not.
How do you know King?
He's my brother.
It's your brother?
My half-brother.
And when was the last time you heard from him?
He was supposed to go up to meet with Mike, I think on the 21st. He told me that if he didn't show up by the morning of the 22nd, that I needed to file a missing persons report because I already have 3 family members missing. Killian and Mary were supposed to go up to Albuquerque. I haven't seen those two alive since 11/23. Give me just a second.
Okay.
I want to know if he's...
Okay, let's go.
Yo, get off my yard, you fucking bitch.
Hey, kid. Want some chocolate?
Stay away from me. I don't want to get circumcised.
What? We need like a $500,000 fish right now. We need something crazy.
Sure you can. I know you can. 'Cause for the first time, oh,
Hellman's...
You guys don't mind it.
Boy, fucked up like a nerd, fucked up like a jockey.
tuberculosis, or TB, is still one of the world's biggest infectious killers, causing more deaths than malaria or even HIV.
I guess I'm afraid.
I'm Christina Cho.
Give me the Lego movie.
A young girl had to lose her life.
The definition.
Alone at the edge of a universe.
This is how to test it.
Cussing is not cool. Let me say this.
Why don't AI data centers just use ocean water instead? Because salt water breaks things. Next, why don't they build them in already cold places like Antarctica? Running power lines and fiber lines to Antarctica would be illegal and insanely expensive and mostly impossible. What if we put them in space? Space is cold, space is a vacuum, so there's no air to pull the heat away
Finally.
from the components. So the components would just get hot and stay hot. Why don't they just use a liquid that's better at cooling than water? They do, but it's expensive, so you don't see it too often. Why don't they just build them in a big refrigerator? Because it would just make the fridge hot, and then you have to deal with cooling the fridge, and then you're just moving the problem. It's not solving anything. What if they use milk instead? Might be onto something, I don't know. Why don't AI data...
You guys know I love my eggs, and I love them even more with spicy food, so today we're...
I don't like that. I don't.
Fuck, fucking, 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 fuck, fuck, fucking, 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 fuck, 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 fucking, 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 put all your eggs. Click, click, blow, I'm coming down on the stereo, hit me on the radio. Click, click, blow, I'm coming down with the new style, and you know it's on fire.
Finally, people to talk to. Hey, everyone. Hey, Sam. This song's a jam.
I don't like the music they're playing.
I like country music too. The first.
What's up?
Tell the police department search warrant! Keep your hands up and come outside! What are you doing? What are you doing? That's my son!
You have any idea what this could be about? It's something online or something? What was it? What email?
It was myuncletouchedmywiener@gmail.com.
For smoke?
You back in the game? Yes. I haven't been a good friend last year.
Remember, we were not a side alive. He's no good to his head. Let's go.
America is the greatest country in the...
There is no one in this world more happy to see you break up with
By the way, AI doesn't have to use water. People People think they have to pick between having AI and having Aquafina, but that's not the case. Using a ton of water isn't a requirement for AI. They only use it because it's the cheapest and the easiest way to cool the data centers. But technology gets more efficient. For example, early computers used so much electricity, it would cause the lights in the whole city to go dimmer. And the computers were also the size of an apartment. But as that technology developed, it got a lot smaller, a lot more powerful, and a lot more efficient. And that's what we're already seeing with AI. The models are getting much more efficient, and Microsoft and Oracle are already building data centers that use no outside water. Now let me be clear. There are plenty of economic, personal, moral reasons to not like AI, and that's valid. But if your main reason for not liking AI is it uses too much water and too much power, that can change. By the way,
Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass soul. No, I don't want you.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan.
This is the best project you've ever worked on?
I'd say this is definitely one of the best projects I've ever worked on. Yeah.
The best project I've ever worked on besides my wife.
Oh yeah, second to the creation of my child. Beautiful wedding day. The third would be this project.
You know, and we got a buddy that's in, I don't want to say his fucking name, but if you said, hey, this...
No, this has got to be fake. How many people saw it in person? AI. No, the AI people. Why is it curving like that? Curvature of the Earth. It's gonna...
In this week.
I played Red Dead Redemption Part 2.
Yes, I did too.
And I lived in it. It was not a game. It was like a way of
Over
life.
1,000 hours it clocked on my PS.
Really? Oh, you win. I got 400 hours clocked.
That's
and it was a lot, and I don't regret any of it. It was so fun.
It's beautiful out there.
It's an incredible universe they created.
All of my haters have one thing in common. I'm gonna show you 4 examples and tell me if you can spot the pattern. Exhibit A, we got a rapper from Atlanta, Georgia named Caleb who commented this. Now the thing that Caleb hasn't...
Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass soul. No, I don't want your number.
Wasn't sure you'd answer. That's your much choice.
You probably did it just to hurt me. Well, it worked, you know. I thought I saw your face today.
Arctic air. There's the head, doesn't it? Bell, you made 2 extraordinary sacrifices to stop Perseus. One without your knowledge. The other, you made that decision of your own accord. just want you to know that this little thing that's happened with you and me, it was always for the greater good. You're a goddamn hero, you know that, kid? Heroes have to make sacrifices. That's why when I asked you for one more, I hope you understand. It was never personal.
Hey, Sim, you know reading that shit's gonna make you go blind. Yep. That's why I want all the
I just want you to
Do it all quiet.
Yeah, you're the expert in quiet.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason. You should know that. Not a fucking word, Bill.
You sure you're not forgetting something else?
Games where bad endings are better than good endings. In Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, we play as Bell, a soldier who appears American. The main objective is to defeat the Russians and locate one of their leaders, Perseus, who plans to detonate nuclear bombs and brave the United States. However, a twist reveals Bell was brainwashed by Americans and is actually a Russian agent. After all that, the Americans ask Bell for the Russian leader's whereabouts to prevent the nuclear detonation. The game offers two choices: tell the truth or lie. In the good ending, revealing the true location leads to bombing a place, and we don't even get to defeat Perseus. Worst of all, in the good ending, you get betrayed even though we help. However, the bad ending, where Bell lies to Adler, is better. In case you missed it, there is a hidden detail as soon as we lie to Adler. We can see how their names change from blue to red. So what happens in the bad ending? We send them to the wrong location, where we join the Russians and lead the Americans into an ambush. This choice results in the deaths of classic Call of Duty characters like Mason and Woods. You also get to live. Ultimately, nuclear bombs are detonated, and the United States is blamed. Follow for more.
I wonder if the general's a bad dude if I'm doing this.
There was no one wanted. I will be at my desk if you need anything else.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna go.
Yes, I am a busy man. Thanks for noticing. You too. I'll call you tomorrow. Dimitri, what's on your mind? At times I feel like I would gladly swap places with any of them. Terrible. I know. To us, Comrade Berikov. Two old warriors still stumbling their way through the dark. Tell me, old friend, what are you really here for? Please, stop playing me for a fool, Dimitri. I know you're the mole and that it is this you're here for. What's next? Are you going to kill me for this?
Okay, now we need to head to the basement and let them.
Next up is Mr. Cold War.
So for me, Cold War, I think I experienced it very differently than you because
I was not in the Warzone trenches.
Yeah.
The single player is short, but it's pretty good. Single player is on the higher end of good for me. The multiplayer is actually pretty fun. Like, Zombies is where I spend all of my time, and Cold War Zombies is very good. Not my favorite. They were able to recapture the spirit of, like, casual jump on, just shoot some zombies. You can do Easter eggs if you want to. You believed you were something. Damn, it's cold in here.
So Black Ops Cold War has officially been announced, but what do you think that means for the future of Warzone?
So a lot of folks don't know that. This MP.
Cold War is one of the worst CODs ever made. I mean, how do you expect a COD that's made completely over Zoom during COVID to be a good game? How many times have you heard someone say, I should play Cold War? Join the comments if you...
Black Ops Cold War.
So you thought one of the worst CODs of all time? Hardcore. Black Ops Cold War. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why this game got so much hate. Me personally, I don't think this is a horrible COD at all. But for some reason, a lot of people seem to think that this game was complete dog shit and that ended.
Black Ops Cold.
You guys have been requesting for me. For some reason,
Meet the #1 sniper.
Should I say something crazy, Gaga?
You see wings on me climbing? No, Sergeant. That's because I'm not your very fucking godmother! Stay!
You are such a fuck.
It's 7 a.m. and guess who has the keys to...
Canadians say Americans pay too much for health.
The RAM prices dropping is not an April Fool's joke. I would never joke about that. You can check yourself. Almost every single DDR5 RAM kit on new...
Zombies.
I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat and make a mess.
Learn from
Я взлетаю вслепую.
What does the tum 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 tum?
You're simply on it.
Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his book and so. No, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna get.
So, Lamar.
I'm the cutest. This motion party, you cannot get in. Don Julio.
Oh, I got nothing.
This motion party, you cannot get in. Don Julio on drink gin.
Oh, I got nothing. No one gives a fuck about me.
Tell me that you
Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his book and so. No, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna get your space. I wanna give you the slip.
I've got to make sure.
Sides only switching necks.
Laser beam swinging like it's 2014. The whole bitches on my.
We finally know the exact reason.
The Bay Harbor Butcher. You know the nickname. And you know what he did. Dismembered his victim.
Let's watch the most recent SpaceX rocket launch.
What's going on?
Always talking about what he wants and just.
All right, y'all.
Hello again, Jeff.
Can't you see it's just me and
We're taking major.
It's FGTV
I opened up about being raped.
The key to a...
How Miralax work?
Is this a controller?
Think, Bill. Perseus. Do you remember coming face to face with Perseus in Vietnam?
EKG is spiking.
Shit. Heart rate's off the charts. I need you to relax and focus, Val. Your helicopter crashed. You made your way through the jungle, alone. You found a bunker. Do you remember the bunker, Val? We need to know what's inside that bunker.
Okay, why do I keep missing? Why do I keep missing?
Let's back up. Ready to grenade launcher. In charge. Stop around, Bell. Back up and go. Ready to grenade launcher. In charge. Let's back up. Ready to grenade launcher. In charge.
What does he mean by friendly fire?
Ready to grenade launcher. In charge. Let's go again.
I made so much progress.
Ready to grenade launcher. In charge.
Finding cover. Let's move.
split near a ruin, so you took the well-traveled trail on your left, not toward the waterfall line. Stop fighting me, Bell, and go left. Turn around, Bell, and take the other path.
I hope I don't have to go way back. I probably have to. Oh!
Roger that. Chopper inbound.
Yes, I was.
Let's go again.
Now I am. I'm
Seeing a firefight in Ready Driven 16. Roger that. Chopper inbound.
friendly fire? What friendly fire?
Seeing a firefight in Ready Driven 16. Roger that. Chopper inbound. Yes, this was the bunker entrance you described in the report. I don't care if the door was fucking stuck. Open it.
This is basically just a fever dream.
Mark, give Bell another injection.
That could be lethal. Bell's heart rate is
Do it now.
Heart rate is spiking. I'm not sure how much longer Bell can last.
David.
Everything's stabilizing. Heart rate is coming down.
What the hell's Bell doing in the lab?
I'm also confused now.
Bell, forget about the damn lab. I need to know about the bunker.
I feel like this door's going to close. Okay, what are you?
Comrades, the United States and its allies slowly creep.
We've known each other for years.
It appears the subject's program is beginning to take hold.
After the hell of Vietnam together. We got a job to do.
Yeah, this is Lorna confusing. This lasted in the last episode too. Like, I finished most of it in the last episode, but now I actually like finished it. Yeah, I finished like at least 75% of it in the last episode. And I'm back hell again.
Skip ahead. Next one.
What the hell is happening?
You went in. Go into the bunker now.
Yeah, this is starting confusing. Okay, now I'm supposed to use this chair.
You're the only one who knows where Perseus is. Where he'll detonate the nukes. Where is it, Bell?
Comrades, the United States and its allies slowly consume that which is dear to us. Our leaders continue to weaken under this threat. It is the moral duty of the countries to act. They will not. Soon we will possess an American nuclear bomb. The key to unlocking the entire green light.
That's the guy.
Once we can throw the green
That
light
was
us,
that guy right there. Those were the guys from the beginning of the game. We killed him at the beginning of the game. Yeah, this is confusing. Most of it. Oh. We've gone through, I guess.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised. They think they'd recover so fast. We tried everything. All forms of interrogation weren't working.
Breaking the subject's will and erasing their mind is a difficult and painful process.
That's a small price to pay.
The CIA's mind control program has greatly increased success in beyond analysis.
You want me to tell them about my time to Vietnam?
Lastly, you'll never harm
You had to reach the Soviet bunker.
It appears the subject's program is beginning to take hold.
Oh, you can skip it. I don't know that. But so confusing. And obviously it takes a long time to load. Oh, it's just my PS4 since that PS4 got in like 2024. No, I think like 2024. Plus also it's downloading and uninstalling a lot of games and all that. Yeah, see?
What did Perseus say? Where is he? What you're going through now is nothing compared to what you'll experience if you don't start. Where is Perseus? You tell us, Bell. This whole fucking thing is...
Bell, you were one of Perseus's agents. His associate, Arash Kadavar, turned on you at the airstrip in Turkey. Left you for dead.
The plane leads Trabzon is stopping in Tuga. This you know. Here's what you don't know.
I guess the stuff that's happening because guess what? At the beginning of this game, me and the buddies in here killed that guy. But now I'm like by that guy that died.
We fly to Solovetsky.
Because my guy's so over there with the Force.
I don't want the competition. We were there. We found you after everything went down.
Yes, this is confusing.
The CIA reinvented you, Val. We needed to give you a new identity to replace the old one. Sims and I both wanted you to be CIA. You didn't resist it as much as we thought you might. And we were able to utilize your language and photography skills as an added bonus. The bigger challenge was your memory.
The CIA's MK Ultra program used Atlas missions in Vietnam as a template. We needed you to have that shared experience, that lifelong bond, to establish trust.
Interrogation didn't work with you, but thanks to MK Ultra's research, we had a backup plan. If you believed you were someone else, we could lead you to a place where you'd give everything up. Enough to get us where we are today, but we're not finished yet. We have a job to do. Val, you got a job. You got a job. Come on. You got a job to do. You got a job to do. The trigger phrase kept you in line. It didn't get us everything we needed. Your innermost secrets were locked behind your door. Belle, I realize you probably hate us right now, what we've done to you. I just need you to fully understand the stakes here. What you do right now is not about me, it's not about you. It's about millions of other fucking people. It's about stopping someone who, in the end, has no true allegiance to anyone other than itself. So tell me, where is Perseus?
Once we control the Twin Towers, we will detonate them all for the sake of Solovetsky.
This is your chance to define who you really are, though. Where is Perseus?
The safety of Solovetsky.
Sims, get Washington on the line. Everyone else gear up. We're leaving now. You made the right choice, Bill. Come on. You're still one of us.
Oh, some F-14s.
Perseus. The CIA's analysts consider him to be the single largest threat to the free world.
You've been given an important task. Protecting our very way of life from a great evil.
The United States and its allies slowly consume that which is dear to us.
We are hours away from Perseus detonating nuclear bombs in every major European city.
We'll do whatever it takes. Some of us have crossed the line. To make sure the line's still there in the morning. No one's gonna brand us heroes or villains. They don't know us. As for me, I've been chasing this ghost for 13 years. That ends now.
Goddamn back shooting again. Oh, I shot at the tower! And I still died! Okay, this is another one of the moments to I'm stuck at it for like 5 hours or possibly a few episodes. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
But how further? Because I am. Because I am. What? What?
I'm gonna take your Chex Mix up and clean it.
But I'm going to eat it.
Huh?
Huh? But I'm going to eat it. Why can't I crouch? I could just crouch and somehow get through there. Whoa! I kept launching at the literal towers. I'm going to Google what strategy could I use. What mission is this? Well, so isn't... So isn't... That's not AA. That's not anti-aircraft. Well, I got one good shot of that, but that's not anti-aircraft. Or at least that doesn't look like anti-aircraft because it says how... Immediately rush to the first AA gun.
You can't tell customers to eat
What
it.
does it mean by
It's a
that?
restaurant, Todd. What am I supposed to say?
Thank you for your help.
Miss Wilson, you're not selling the house, right?
No way. We're gonna be here for a long...
You can't tell customers to eat it.
It's a restaurant, Todd. What am I supposed to say? I'm gonna get a, prototype.
The hardest.
Not there at the beginning, I said.
Where is Perseus?
Coming up on your right. Belikov really came through and it's so... Fuck me, that looks like the spelling. Light 'em up! Bad guys. Lots of bad guys.
So, allegedly, according to that YouTube video, I could just wait until it's close. Just like go up, wait until it's like uphill, and then shoot it down. Shoot the those down, the towers down. Like that, and then go up close to hill. Take out those ones. Yeah, see? See, I die! But in the video, I don't. Well, it's kind of obviously yeah, so it says, well, I don't know how. It says to go up close and then shoot them somehow, some way. And I don't want to go down to, I don't want to, change the difficulty to, like, something else. Because then I won't get the... I really want to get another gold achievement. And in this game, I could, by going down here and... where is it? Where is it? Well, that's not it. Where is it? Here. Complete the campaign on veteran loyalism difficulty. I really want to get that. Because I really want to get a gold achievement on here. I've only got 14. What? What games did I get? Which game did I get gold achievements in? Anyway. Alright, I did get one in Call of Duty World War II. But what about oh, and Madden NFL 24. But what about all the others? So, none in Grand Theft Auto 5, I think. None. This one I got 1. This one I got 1. This one I got no gold achievements, I think. None. This one, oh right. This one and this one, where I got most of them. I got 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. That's 11 out of 14. That's 12. Okay, what's 13, 14? That was just 12. And I don't know. Hell, let's just go into hell and see which ones I got it. 1, What? Oh wait, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I forgot that I had this game. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There it is. Just Cause 3. I should get back into Just Cause 3. Maybe make a series out of it. But I'm just going to save that right here. And go into a different Call of Duty, like Advanced Warfare, since I already just want to have in this Call of Duty series a whole entire thing there, because I already had it as a whole entire video. So yeah. Hey, at least I made some progress on that part, but there's still way more.
After a second day of heavy fighting, U.S. Marines were successfully able to drive North Korean forces out of Seoul. With an additional division arriving soon, hopes are high that we may finally see a return to peace and stability in the region.
Why is one man spared and another taken? To this day, I couldn't give you an answer. But death comes for us all. Eventually. When you lose over 6,000 men in 4 hours, it's easy for one death to become just another number. But all I knew was my best friend was gone, and that part of me wished I had been taken instead. The dead, they've settled their debts. It's up to the living to pick up the tab.
So it is time to say farewell to Private William Robert Irons, a man I had the privilege and honor to have under my command. A life is patrol approaching. Down. Hit the deck. Don't engage. Just let them pass. Okay, move. Prophet, we're approaching the north access road. What's our exfil status?
Transport is coming in hot. ETA, 1 mic.
We're gonna have to dig in until our ride.
Hold him off! Atlas 01, ex-Village on approach.
Pop and smoke.
There's our ride! Let's get the president inside!
Sloppy, Mitchell.
You're a dead man.
Reset! No excuse for equipment failure. Best weapon you have is the one between your ears. Use it.
Resetting simulation. Everyone return to your starting positions.
Was his arm, sir? Knew it was too early.
That arm's worth more to me than this entire facility. What's my boy doing?
He's a work in progress.
Well, keep working. This is a great great soldier. It's a sad day indeed when the military has no use for good men like you. Jump in. I'll give you the tour.
Joker, we're bringing Mitchell over to R&D. Get the sim prep for another run.
You got it, boss.
What you're seeing is advanced warfare. Atlas has the single largest standing military in the world, but we answer to no country. Unlike the government, we don't keep secrets of our capabilities. We don't sell policy, we sell power. We are a superpower for hire. Power isn't just about the ability to destroy. Atlas has built infrastructures in places like Korea, Sierra Leone, Nigeria. We do in a few years what it takes governments decades to accomplish. In fact, the truth is, we're often more effective than the governments that hire us. My son found out the hard way.
Mitchell, I know you're not in this for the money. You remind me a lot of Will. Now go get that arm fixed.
All right, over here.
Well, I have to end that hell. So yeah.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
What are the trophies in here? So after I exit out of that, I'm going to look at what trophies are in this game because I don't know what they are. That's also my mom's texting me.
NHL Super Agent Taylor Mackey joins us here on the line, who represents the hottest, most anticipated prospect in years. Taylor, give us some 411 on the kid here.
Hey, morning, James. Well, look, you may not believe this, but kid's up here on Carter Lane.
What?
Playing pickup, yeah, with a bunch of other kids. Just a beautiful day.
Pricey pond hockey you got going there.
Yeah, I suppose it is. But look, that's how much this kid loves the game, man.
Well, just safety first up there. Now,
Of course.
I got to ask you, we've seen the scouting reports, we've seen the highlights, but we know about the player. But tell me more about this person. What's this rookie really like?
Yeah, sure, James. Let's begin by telling your listeners at home the kid's name.
Those, you could be few. Yeah, I guess.
Now, the understanding that we've got is that the kid was supposed to be heading down to the rink sometime today to kind of check out the new surroundings. This has got to be like the first day of school, Razor.
Guaranteed you would have gone early to go and take a look at the locker room. You walk in there for the first time, you can't believe your lifelong dreams are about to happen.
And when you're looking around, I'm assuming, is he thinking the nameplate might be up there?
Oh, you're hoping, but you're going to learn that those trainers don't miss very often. The jersey's ready. Your name has never looked so good as when it's on top of your stall. But what I remember, James, is the excitement, the nervousness, how scared you were. And then you're like, I'm in an NHL room. I can't believe this. It is the very best of feelings that you can have till you step on the ice the first time.
A great measuring stick to find out where both teams are at. Hi, everybody. James Samosi and Ray Squirrel ready for this preseason action on EA Sports. Hockey is back, and so are we as exhibition is about to get underway. Puck is dropped to that hockey. Leeson's got it in the offensive end. The Capitals get a hold of the puck. Tries to get it to Clark. Keeps hold of the puck. Routine save made by Dorio.
Okay.
The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. Carries the puck up through center.
Bad habit.
Takes it to the front. Oh, we got a piece of it.
Where it's at. I have take place now.
Major want to look at that one again. He had enough time to really make a good shot. I don't think he quite got it where he wanted to.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. McCauley's going to cover it up for a face-off.
While his team's ahead, he wants to make sure the pace of the game stays at the level they like.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Washington's up 1-0. Taken by Matheson. And that pass attempt is deflected. Great read with the stick. To Sahorna. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. Hammers the shot. Close save. How did he get a piece of that? He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Vecchione's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Time for the official to pass down his sentence.
Oh, the player's frustrated there. You can see going to the penalty box, knowing they're down a goal. This is not helping at all.
Paulson's on this power play unit, and it's an opportunity for him to showcase his zone ability and help the team put one on the board here, guys.
The advantage is over.
Well, the only thing that happened on that power play was the clock rolled along. Very few chances, not much danger.
The Penguins have it now. Pittsburgh's moving it along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. Gains the zone through the middle. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And now it's over to Bell Reed. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Quick pass across to O'Connor. Lets it go from the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Has some good footwork to kick it away. The Penguins are playing from the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to O'Connor. To his teammate. Blocker saved by McCauley. And that's poked away. And the puck clears the zone. He'll be forced to leave as well. Pino's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Bryant. Oh, off the iron.
So close to this game being untied, but a really good chance hits the pipe and stays out.
Paulson's got that thunderclap zone ability, which is his big time slice that launches from the point to get pucks on net. Malkin's a star who can get his squad buzzing offensively. I'll be watching these two players to see if one of them can really shine for their team tonight. Guys, back to you.
Washington's ready to go on the attack. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Penguins gain possession. Quick pass to Rust. this penalty kill will continue. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's poked away by Riyad. Here's a chance. They score! And how about that? They finish on the power play and take the lead.
That's how it's supposed to work. I mean, it doesn't always work like this, but they looked like they had a real sure idea about what they wanted to get accomplished on this power play. The man advantage comes through, and they've now taken the lead.
Pittsburgh's got the one-goal lead here in the opening frame.
Better to be ahead than behind, and the coaches are telling them that they want more aggression. They want them to play more in the offensive zone.
Washington's looking to break out.
Whoa.
The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it quickly to Matheson. Takes that pass back to the point. And he regains control of the puck. Pino's got it across the line. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it on net and makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage of play. Late goings of this period. Pittsburgh's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. So Hornets won the draw here in the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Orlov's got it along the boards. Here's a shot. Steps in front of that one. Moves inside. How did he stop that one?
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Carlson. Puck scooped up by Orlov. Takes it and looks ahead. And he takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Sends it quickly to Sahorna. Moves the puck. Zucker's got it.
Hey, it went up a little bit.
Here he is with the backhander. Being saved by the goaltender watching that one.
Still in first quarter, we'll go down to period. First period. Now we'll go down to second period.
And with that, the first period is in the books.
1-2.
Both teams with a chance at a refresh will go to the sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Just moments away from the start of period number 2. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to Ruedel. The Penguins take it along the wall. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Clark. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Dorio's going to hang on here for the whistle and stoppage of play.
It's a good thing he does because you haven't mentioned his name, and I don't know how long the play's at the other end of
Damn it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Pittsburgh's up 2-1, and the crowd has been enjoying this one. Here's a short pass to Bryant. And they won't
Got it. Pass. Yeah.
Pass over. Here they come on the attack. Frank hits up late with the stick by Clark. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Pittsburgh's on the attack. Broken up with the stick into the defensive zone. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Lets it go. Gets in front of it. And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle.
Starting to look like a little bit of a throw in the zone, so this is a good play.
The Senators will glide into the dot. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that pass can't connect. Pinned up along the boards. The Capitals have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. More than half the period left to play. It's 2-1. Protas wins the draw. Skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. So Hornet's going to play it against the half wall. Spectacular stunt by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
These are frustrating. You don't get many chances like this. I thought he made a good shot with the goalie. An excellent stop beats the shooter.
Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Feeds the puck over to Leeson. Quick feed to Protas. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
I'm doing kind of good for my first game now. Because what is it? Where's the puck? There it is.
And that one's broken up.
Oh.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Moves it to O'Connor. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it. Great extension on the play. Takes the pass. Looking to set up offensively. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net. Denies it with the pad. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. On the attack along the boards. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Moves it over to Ricola. Shot. Off the glove. And there's the whistle as he elects to slow things down a little.
A pretty good decision here with the play starting to break down.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Pittsburgh's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. The Capitals take it across the line. And that's blocked away. Stones him in front. The score is in! He gets a hold of his own rebound and makes it count the second time. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Washington's got possession here in their own end. Nice job to escape the zone. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Capitals get a hold of the puck undermanned. Taken by McGinn. Tremendous stop by Picali. There's another stop.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
And they clear the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him with the blocker with a stop by Picali.
And I hate it when I miss chances like this, James. You don't get many that are this shift is never going to end. They keep the pressure on.
Here's a short pass to Thielen. Up along the wing. Tried to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. From the left side, takes it to center. Gets a glove on it to make the save. McKelvey's going to smother it to the whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Vecchione's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Intercepted in the offensive end by O'Connor. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Moves close to the point. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Pumps it away to the end. Moves it quickly over to Vecchione. Centering pass! And they can't connect. Pilo's got it against the boards. Puts it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Washington's exploring options behind the net. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Takes a shot. And save. He's on it tonight. Washington's in transition. Quick shot. Big time stop there. Puck battle along the boards. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Leeson. Can't finish. Oh, Ray, blown opportunity.
It really is. I mean, the play is sitting right there. There's a scoring chance to be had. They just don't execute it.
Played big in the moment there.
Offensively, this is how you generate chances. Stay on it, turn the puck over.
And now it's grabbed by Marino. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot with the stop. Schultz plays it now. Slides into Sutter. Great reach by O'Connor. Puck sent over to Marino. Quick feed to O'Connor. Slides the puck over. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. McKelvey's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tough game. The Penguins take possession on the faceoff. That pass doesn't go. Wilson swooping in on the attack. Off the post and into the back of the net.
Just a quarter of an inch keeps that puck out. If it hits the post more directly, it stays out. As you're a shooter, that's a great sound.
Washington's got ahead by one. Now what's the strategy late in the second period?
Shouldn't change at all, sorry, James, because you've got the lead. Doesn't mean you sit back. Take it into the break right the same way.
Makes sense. Back to the point it goes. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, well done by the goaltender here, James. He makes the save, but he deflects it away at the same time.
Oh, there's one more.
Gonna have to work a lot harder to beat him tonight, I guess. There's two excellent saves in a row.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Matheson. Denies him.
Excellent chance. They work the puck into position, and it's a scoring chance. It's turned away.
Great poke check on the reach. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he got paddled by Picali. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Puck grab by Leeson. The Capitals move it ahead. Washington's got the puck against the boards. And that's off a stick. Dorio's gonna hang on for a whistle. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Here he is, whistle on net. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. I think it's a chance for a breather here as he hangs on and covers the puck up.
Who, for the players or for you?
Well, I won't complain. The Capitals win the faceoff. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target.
Here he is in front. Oh, just wide of the net.
It doesn't matter how close it is. If it's not on the net, it can't go in.
And now he moves it to Wilson. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that's picked off. Throws it in. Washington's got it behind the net. Slides it over to Wilson. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Sahorna. Stop the play, offside the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Capitals have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead it 3-2. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a nice feed up through the middle now. Looks to pass it to O'Connor. Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Capitals take possession. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Washington's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Penguins win the draw.
They've got a tired group against them. That win sets up an offensive play.
Here's a short pass to Matheson. Scores! And we are tied!
They've been scratching around the edges of this game, and now they get it back to level. Good position to get towards the net where you can deflect the puck. So as we see on the replay, that's excellent positioning and good eye hand to deflect the puck past the goal.
The Penguins have answered back with a huge goal here in the middle stages of this third period.
It's always dangerous when you chase the game. But now that you've leveled it off, you feel good entering into the last stages of period 3.
Nice pass. And now it's over to Ruino. Can't get a hold of that pass. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. That's turned away with a pad by Kelly. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Ricola. Puck picked up by Ruino. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Can't connect on the pass. Directed over to Malkin. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Stopped by McCulley. The Capitals have it against the wall. Off his stick.
Well, we got another goal.
These teams are jammed together. That goal might open it up. Once he sees the open player, he's going to zip that puck. His firm, crisp passes are easy to handle.
Picked up an assist because of his tape-to-tape superstar ability, guys. He made those firm and accurate passes, and he helped the team get that scoring
Wait,
chance.
4? I didn't know I had 3 on there. The team had 3 last, but I guess we have 1 now. We're probably going to win this game. Yeah, we're probably going to win this game.
More than half the frame has been played here. Pittsburgh's got a 1-goal lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
You know when you're looking for a buddy in a crowded train station? Well, now you got to find a little puck through the bodies there. Good luck to you. Found it.
Picked up along the wall by Friedman. Feeds it to O'Connor. Takes a shot. That's kicked away with the pad by McCulley. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Washington's moving it into the offensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat.
Oh, these are the games I love, James. You know I always talk about how much I like offense. A 1-0 game's great, but these wild, high-scoring affairs, they're the most fun to call, and by far the most fun to play in.
Wilson's got it in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove by Dorio. There's the whistle, and things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play if you're not sure what's going on. Freeze the puck.
Who had the better night? Carlin is standing by.
Malkin's been fun to watch here in this one, guys. Even though both players have contributed offensively, I just like how he's played his game in this one.
Quick pass to Carlson. The Capitals have it now. Puck scooped up by Wilson. Here he is, they close. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Looks like a swarm of bees out there. Ray, what are you seeing on the bench?
Well, the coach has gone to the rookie, and he wants him to continue with what has gone on. They've been aggressive. They've been all over them. They don't want to take their foot off the pedal.
Past the midway mark of the frame, James is with you tonight. Pittsburgh's got a 1-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Washington's got it, and they're on the attack. Big time stop. Wilson's on the attack in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. And that one's broken up. Riley's got the puck in his own zone. Washington's got possession of the puck. Here he is on the backhand. The Capitals get a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes a shot. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Scooped up along the wall by Wilson. Denied by the goaltender. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sahorna. Washington's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Gains the zone on the left wing. Pokes it away to Capitals move it in. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick feed to Sahorna. From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! Whoa! They score! That's 3 in a row!
This is turning into an onslaught. There seems to be no way to slow them down. Now the goalie knew he was beat there. I mean, he got a little piece of this, James, but even the way he reacted, he wasn't in the right spot.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Penguins have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Hornets won the draw here in the neutral zone. Washington's ready to go on the attack. And now he moves it to Protas. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. The left wing takes the feed. Poked away in the offensive end. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening.
We won.
They get the win as a result of some
We
good
did it!
play work, but man, James, they had all kinds of chances.
It's simple math here. They had more opportunities, and they converted. Razor, long gone are the days where people try to beat traffic to leave here when you see stuff like this at the end of the game.
Well, it makes you feel part of it. So the fans stay, the players salute, everybody feels like they're part of this one team.
And that'll do it from ringside, everyone. For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Sabalski. Get home safely. Thanks so much for joining us. If we could bring this back to the kid here for just a second, we saw that moment during the broadcast where, the coach was kind of on him and challenging him to just try to deliver. And I don't know if he ever really got a chance to sort of, quote unquote, man up, if you will. I don't think the opportunity really presented it there. So I don't think you could really criticize him for not delivering. Just don't think he ever got a chance. Anyway, phone lines are open now if you want to weigh on. I just want to address what I've been seeing on social media and our text line here. How many people are cracking on the rookie? People, it's a preseason game. It's his first preseason game. Lay off. All right, let him get his feet wet. It's the first time in an NHL uniform competing against NHL players. All right? This is not Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. This is not Game 82 with the season on the line and a playoff spot dangling. It is a preseason game. All right? Is there room for improvement? I 100% agree. But should we write him off after a preseason game? No! Simmer down. I like the kid. Give him a shot. Let him play. Time for a break. We'll open up the phones and let you speak on this.
Well, that's gonna be the end of this video, and bye. Well, I finished my first preseason game.
What?
I finished my first preseason game.
Oh, that's good.
Well, that's gonna be the end. This is Bro, and bye.